All right, guys, we've made it back to the promised land. We have lived another day, and we've lived another day to be back here, and we are live again. And thankfully, I think my anxiety from last night is pretty much gone. I don't feel on edge today, but last night was really rough. I was on the verge of like a panic attack for 4 hours last night, trying not to freak out, and I'm not even sure why, but I feel better today. I might feel like a little bit anxious today. Maybe there's like a little bit of anxiety in the air, but I feel better. And we're gonna be playing a spooky game tonight. It's a spooky game, but it's more like a spooky roguelike game we're gonna be playing today. So we're gonna be recruiting a little band of teenagers together, and we're gonna be trying to make our way through a haunted house. And we're gonna it's got roguelike elements, so we're gonna be like searching rooms for items, and then we're gonna be like getting weapons. And I'll play the trailer before we get started today. But let me just say hello to everyone in chat. I've seen a lot of people in chat tonight that look very, very, a lot of nice people in chat today. So, and this game kind of crept up on me because I was just looking at like the Steam calendar for January. I think it was like a few weeks ago, and then I was like, oh, this game looks like it has a nice logo. And then I looked at it, and it looked like it'd be a fun one. Oh my God, Cookie Wookie Schmookie's been a member for 39 months. Oh my God, Cookie, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did a lot of self-care today. I took a really long and really nice self-care day, and I really took care of myself today. And I think I expelled all my anxiety. At least I think so. Garrett, hello. Sugar, hello. Celestine, hello. Sabrina, hello. JJ, hello. Sugar, hello. Dances, hello. Man, 39 months is crazy. Hannah, so good to see you. Hi, Hannah. Jeff, hello. Jasmine, hello. JJ, hello. Shiny Cornholio. Cosmic, hello. Daniel, hello. Piper? I might have already said Piper. I'm not sure if I said Piper or not. I'm notoriously, when it comes to spooky games, I'm kind of a wimp. So I guess we'll see how tonight goes. I don't even know if this game has like jump scares or not, or if it'll be mostly just like a scary like environment. Trying to watch the movies nominated for the Oscars this year. Started with Train's Dreams tonight. Man, I'm getting older. I've never heard of that. I'm getting old, dude. I've never heard of Train's Dreams. That sounds nasty. Train Dreams. Oh. Well, I should say it right first. If you guys want to drop a like on the way in into the stream tonight, that'd be really cool. I'd be really grateful if you would. Evelyn, Mr. Bubbles. What's up, Bubbles? I should read your message too. Hope the Beacon fam's doing well. I think we're doing all right. Yeah, man, some days I just can't control how I feel. Man, my anxiety can run rampant some days, and I have like generalized anxiety disorder, and some days it just really hits me hard, and it's hard for me to be myself here. And I don't like I cut part of the VOD out from yesterday because I was so embarrassed by how it was affecting me, and it really sucked. El Papa, hello. El Papa, thanks for being here, man. Yeah, it might be like this might be one of those Oogie Boogie games. I can play the trailer if you guys want to watch the trailer. And then we'll play Wordle afterwards. I just bought it like 2 minutes ago. Luckily, it's installed really fast because I usually buy the game like earlier in the day because I knew I was going to play this today, but I forgot to buy it. But here's gonna be the what we're gonna be playing tonight. Yeah, but just like kind of like just like left my mind that I was supposed to buy this, so I bought it last minute. A ghost punk roguelike deck builder. The art style looks amazing. And there seems to be a lot of like variety in the different enemies we're going to be facing, and there's like different floors and different levels and different there's like, you know, every like, we pick our characters and they all have their own weapons and like their own perks and stuff like that. So every run will be interesting. and we'll be constantly leveling up my characters to make them a little bit stronger as the stream goes on. And then apparently there's going to be a guy that'll sell us some items that will be... Damn, that girl was thick. But this game kind of came out of nowhere. I'm really surprised that it kind of came out of, like, I've never really heard of the game before, and then I just looked it up the other day on Steam and we found it. Whoa, is this a cat raid? What the heck's going on? We getting raided by cat right now? That's a really cool surprise. Thank you so much, Cat, for the raid. Gare, who is Snap Click Cat? I'm glad you asked. She's just also a fellow streamer on YouTube that I really like a lot, and I think she's great. She's very nice. If you guys are joining us today, we're playing a new like roguelike horror game called The Spirit Lift. And we just went live today too. I've known Kat for like a long time. She's really, really great. Thank you, Lightning Farron, Kink, William, Miguel, Nathan, Brandy, PDB Ferrix. Thanks for raiding, dude. Kat, I feel like you're never live around this time to raid me. Or maybe you are. Were you guys live like super late today? Kat, what were you guys playing? I hope you guys all had a good stream. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream on the way in, please do. And obviously, if you don't know Kat, you gotta drop the link from the OG, dude. I know some OG. Oh, Papa, I love you so much, dude. I love you so much. Oh my God, El Papa just saved me a couple clicks. When my finger, El Papa, someday gives out at me and I can't click anything anymore, it's because of you. You saved me 2 clicks. So you're saving my finger like when I'm older and I gotta like put a nail in the wall, all because of you, buddy. But now, if you guys don't know Kat, she's really, really great. I've known her for a long time. I can't say enough good things about her. She's a very genuine person, very good streamer. And I haven't talked to Kat in a while, but that's probably because my life has been so cuckoo. I was like, dude, I'm about to go click the button. Papa said, Nick, don't you do it. I got you, bro. Nick, don't click that button. Let's play Wordle quick, and then we'll get into it, okay? Should we play? I mean, we should usually play Wordle on this overlay. We'll play it here. It feels weird to not do it here like this. Kat, you want to give me a word? I should gift a membership here too. Let me gift the membership. Kat, how's life been? I know it's hard to like summarize how your life's been in one YouTube message, but has it been good? Did you have a good stream? Are you doing good? Everything all right? Dude, William, thank you for subscribing, dude. Wait, like you're playing Gears of War? Like Gears of War? That's what you're playing tonight? Like Gears 2? Because I'm a big fan of Gears 2. That's like one of my favorite games. Oh, Nick, thanks for the gifted membership, my friend. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for that lunatic Nick? You don't gotta drop hearts, I'm just kidding. Oh, you're giving me a word for Wordle. Oh, no. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I'm so stupid. It hit me right before you said it, Kat. I literally thought it and you, oh my God, I'm so dumb. All right. Clear? Just please forget that I asked that. Please forget that I even brought that up. Okay. I should have figured you weren't playing Gears of War. I'm not saying you wouldn't play that game. I don't know if you would. You're playing Dark Souls. Okay. That's okay. That I don't know why I thought you were playing Gears of War. Oh my God, dude. That is so dumb. Are you going to be playing Dustbloods when it comes out, Kat? No, I have a Spindrift. I got a Spindrift right here, Dances. It must not be working today, though. I should go buy another one. or go get another one. I got a pretty crazy story for you guys tonight too. I saw some news tonight before I went live. Oh, dude, life is way too short. Life is way too short. I'll talk about it after we play this, okay? And then we'll get into playing the game. I love you all for being here tonight. It's really nice to be back and then not have a lot of anxiety like last night, because I was a mess last night on stream. And it's nice to be back today and not feel that way. So I appreciate you being here. Ooh. This is going to be it's going to look like a weird word to guess, but here we're going to figure out where the R is, and we're going to use 2 more vowels. So this might be an actual pretty good guess. I guess not. Yeah, last night, man, I couldn't, I was just so anxious. I don't even know what was going on when I was live, but I feel better today. Well, we gotta do something here. I don't think that was a word. Droon? Like Dune, but with an R. Droom? Druce? Like truce? Maybe it's truce. It's gonna be crude. We got it for sure. What? Cruel? You gotta be, you gotta be deep frying my rapscallions right now. Again, dude, we get it in 5 so much. We got it in 4 105 times. We got it in 6 100 times, and we got it in 5 160 times. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you everyone that raided tonight. I appreciate the raid very much. You have no idea how much it means to me. So thank you for raiding over here. And we're going to get deep into a little bit of a spooky haunted house. Hey, man of 1,000 hold. Thanks for the raid, dude. Let me just chug my spindrift for dances. Yo, Renee, thanks for the raid. I appreciate the raid. We're playing a new game. This just came out on Steam today. And it's going to be like a roguelike spooky game where we're going to be, you get to pick your team and you get to navigate a hotel. And we'll see if it's good. I just played the trailer, so if you guys want to watch the trailer, go back and stream like 5 minutes and it'll show you the trailer. But this game came across my radar like earlier this month. Enable hold to walk, enable hold to rotate, show movement arrows. So if you guys like elevators, and maybe you guys like roguelikes, and maybe you guys like thick ladies that are dressed in like old dresses that look nice, then you might be in the right place. First time taking the spirit lift. When you're ready to play, push in the tape. Your team of 3 creatures is your starting deck. You can hover on the cards and gear to learn more. This guy's got a tripod. Deal 1 damage 3 times. He's got a flash camera. And he's got a camcorder. So we have to use Quentin. We have to use... So this is my team right here. We have Sako. We have Tobias. Everyone loves Tobias, especially himself. With abs more ripple than his brain, he brings brawn and team spirit to his investigation. And we got Quentin. Quentin's constantly filming his thesis project, even at a party. His cinema knowledge makes him more cautious than most. Well, it's almost like I don't have time to choose. Buck, if you like thick ladies and old dresses, man, this is the game for you, brother. Seniors are reminded to stay in the lobby. Upper floors are off limits. Muck, you doing good? Oh, we already selected them. So okay, I unselected them. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. The graduating seniors of Lucid Falls High gather at the Bessington Hotel. Sacco, Tobias, and Quentin wander from the party and discover the Spirit Lift. This game was like $17.99 on sale, so it was $19.99 regular. So we'll see how I feel about it today. Whoa. But yeah, you know, Microwave, I was thinking this game reminded me of Blueprints too. I was thinking like Blueprints meets like a scary game. That's exactly what I was thinking too. So I think that's like, I think you have the same idea as I did. I like, maybe like the gameplay is not going to be as similar, but like the art style is. To fight monsters, play equipment cards by dragging them upwards. Cards have an energy cost at the very top of them. But yeah, that's exactly what yeah, maybe I should move my cam. The only problem with this, maybe we can change the overlay. Maybe we can change, I don't think top left's going to be good. I'd have to... Oh, that was okay. That's the game. We'll have to move some stuff around here to make it work. Give me a minute, guys. We'll figure this out. I'm just going to hide my event list today. I mean, this might be the best option like this. This feels weird, though. I don't know if I like this, guys. You're seeing an inverted version of me. So not only are we playing a new game today, you're also getting inverted beacon. This is weird, guys. I don't think I like this very much. But yeah, if I'm gonna do this, we're gonna have to put my. This is the evil Beacon of Nick. This is Beacon of Nick, but opposite. New game, new Nick. New game, Nick's inverted. New game. We're flipped. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, I'd really be grateful if you would do that for me. So every turn we have 3 energy that we can use, and we have to try to use these tools. Deals multiple smash attacks for the same enemy for 6, then 5, then 4. Ooh. Welcome to the Nether, Nick. I'm flipped on the right side today, guys. I'm on the right side. This is my favorite side. I'm evil now. Hey, Looney, it's good to see you. This is the Nether, Nick. I like being flipped. I like being on the right side. I like being evil. I like being different. I'm gonna smash that chick with a baseball bat. Okay, survived, kill tally 2, damage dealt 39, turns 2 out of 13. And we got experience for that. We found some hot sauce. At the start of the target's turn, deals damage equal to the strength of the curse, creates a new passive ability during this battle. We got hot sauce. Should we go with the hot sauce or should I go with the inhaler? We gain 1 energy and we draw a card. Yeah, I don't like seeing myself mirrored ever. So you guys are getting a... Don't look at me, guys. I've never actually used an inhaler before. See, we're going to have to find gold throughout my journey, so we're going to need to make sure we don't run out of money, because the gold is... We'll spend that at shops. If you guys look at me, I'm going to be really pissed. Okay? Nobody look at me. Adds 1 detect, gain 1 energy. Deals 5 damage 2 times. Can you guys hear the... Does the music sound okay? Like the background music, everything sound good? Is it locked? Wait, so we rummaged through that little chest here, but we didn't get anything. Why didn't we get anything from that? Is it either... Maybe it's locked, or there's just nothing in there, maybe, right? Well, that's not unsettling. I'm in... Oh, Jasmine, you're so cool. So this... Now we made it to... This is like the elevator room, right? It doesn't let me look around in there at all. There's no looking around, it's just going straight. I love you, Jasmine. Don't tell your husband, though. Tell your husband I mean I love you in like a very, very normal way, okay? And then tell your husband I love him too, okay? Whoa, what does that do? Next turn, casting debuff fatigue. Casting debuff fatigue. You think I know what that means? Do you think I have any idea what that means? Is your husband watching today with you, Jasmine? I hope he is. I want to smash that mirror. I'm smashing the hell out of that thing. Add 1 tennis ball to my hand, or if you can just... I don't like that ghost very much. Wow, deal 5 damage for free. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like roguelike card games. I like the idea of them a lot. Looney, every time you bring up Cobblemon here, it makes me want to play that game again. Maybe we'll play Cobblemon this week. I said that yesterday and we haven't played yet, but maybe we will. I know Chief just updated the world. Oh, choose upgrade. So every so often we'll be able to upgrade my cards. Deals multiple smash damage to same enemy for 2, then 3, then or 4, then 3, then 2. Add 1 detect add 1 detect, gain 1 energy. The basketball I think is going to be the one I want to upgrade. Reduce the cost by 1. That basketball just bounces off their head. Miss something. Pause the game to review dialogue and battle actions. So we'll try to... Dude, are you really El Papa? Maybe I gotta play Hightail this week. Is it really that fun, El Papa? Man, I know everyone's playing Hightail right now. I think I'm missing like some big phenomenon. Oh, guys, I will learn tomorrow if I got access to the Anemo beta. So we might be able to play Anemo here when it drops. When like the next wave drops, I mean. Remove from deck once played. Can only be played a limited number of times, 3 of 3 remaining. The next time target's attacked, block all damage and reduce dodge by 1. You guys know what this reminds me of? The chalk bag. It reminds me of Alex Honnold when he like used. Remember the chalk bag on his back? He would rub his hands together. That's the Alex Honnold. I gotta do it for him. I gotta get that for him, right? I love like when he was like climbing the building in Taipei, he would look at the camera, he'd go. He'd lick his lips like he's so excited to be climbing a building. Oh my god, dude. It was cracking me up. Dude, why are you rubbing your hands together like that, man? Come on.
We're climbing this lift. We're going to get to the very top of the lift and we're going to find all the treasure. We're going to take Sako, Tobias, and Quentin to the very tippity top of this damn elevator.
Yo, Alex, how you doing, man? I've been playing Spider-Man 2 for the PS5 and been in love with the game so far. I don't have a PS5, dude. I wish I had a PS5. Ooh. Every 10 cards tossed, deal 10 damage to a random enemy. Why do we toss card? I'll take it. I gotta get a PS5, Alex. Oh, there's the elevators. So that's the first time we found the elevator early. But I'd rather like look in all the rooms, you know? Oh, this is cool. Tobias, I've been thinking. Stealing is wrong. Thinking doesn't suit you, Tobias. Take a little or take everything. Well, I guess the way I look at it, if I'm going to steal something, I'm going to steal the whole damn thing, right? I'm not going to steal something and not take all of it. Oh, but there's, okay. If your turn ends with this card in your hand, all enemies heal 5 health. 500 gold, gear, evidence, and trauma. So you got to make sure you toss that at any given point, but we get 500 gold. But like, yeah, you agree, Ali? Like, if I'm gonna steal, I don't think stealing is right. I would never steal from anybody without asking. But then if I'm asking, that's not stealing. They're giving it to me. So, hey, would you mind if I just stole from you quick? But that's actually not that good. If your turn ends with this card in your hand, all enemies heal 5 health. We have to make sure we always toss that card. Hey man, I just want to let you know, I'm gonna steal from you. I just want to... I'm taking the 500 gold. Guilt subsides as greed grows. A torn sheet found among the loot. Ellie, it's been great to have you here the last couple days, by the way. Eye patch. Every 5 aid cards played, add 1 curse to all enemies. Ooh, there's like actually like a story. Page from an accounting ledger. A page torn from a journal, scrawled with a heavy, angry pen. 348-422-877. It's not enough. It never will be enough. Hey Shay, you're not getting your peanut butter back. I'm using your peanut butter for I do PG-13. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Hi Shay. Let's just say you'll get your peanut butter back when I'm done. Okay? When I'm done, you can have your peanut butter back. But not until then. Not until then. I got some plans with this peanut butter, Shania. I got some stuff I'm going to be doing to it. I'm going to be doing some scheming things. I don't plan to give this peanut butter back, Shania, until I'm done with it. All right? So if you're not okay with that, then... No, there was a thing where this kid was getting interviewed, and the interviewer goes, it was a completely unrelated question, and they answered with, I do PG-13 things to jars of peanut butter. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but his answer made me. I love the kid. The next time the target is attacked, block all damage and reduce the dodge by 1. So we have dodge. Hey Ari, I appreciate you. Ari, don't go back to lurking, girl. Ari, not in my stream. You're not gonna lurk in my stream, are you? I didn't think you were gonna lurk today. But there she is. She's lurking in my stream today. Shay, are you playing Animal Crossing? But how do I toss cards? But how do I toss cards? Oh, okay, that has no effect. Oh, no, it does. That costs... Oh, that's not a good card to have in my deck, guys. That's so bad. Why did we leave that in my deck? Guys, what movie was it where that one guy's name was Tripod? Finally, Shay, we're gonna play some Animal Crossing this week. Wasn't there a movie where some guy's name was Tripod? But it was like a nickname that, like, it wasn't a very PG nickname, but it was a nickname. My name's Tripod. You, dude. I'll have to come visit your island, Shay. Cannot be dodged and removes 1 dodge from target. And you just throw a brick at him. Cannot be dodged. I want to throw a brick. So, yeah, well, the card that we have it does sabotage me a lot, Jasmine. But the perks we got a lot of gold from it, so I guess we can make it work. But I shot myself in the foot kind of just to get a little bit of an advantage, and it's not always a good idea. Oh, what is this? That's just a picture of an elevator. What the heck? There's the elevator, okay. Ding. Yo, Jerry, what's going on, dude? Stay vigilant. We don't know what's next. Shay, did you say hello to flipped beacon today? You didn't say hello to horizontally flipped beacon, did you? You only said hello to me when I went live. I was regular beacon back then. What? I've never seen these dolls spawn in the hallway before. Okay, deal 11 smash damage. What does that symbol mean? Whenever I play the chalk, I gotta go. I gotta rub my hands together. Like I'm scheming. I'm gonna smash this doll. These little dolls are gonna see me coming. A glancing blow. That inhaler. Whoever told me to take the inhaler, I love you, because that is being very helpful in this game so far. I think that was I'm smashing that doll. Let's go, dude. This is cool. My cards are working really well. I'm doing pretty good, Jerry. It's been a pretty good day, man. We had some anxiety yesterday, man. The anxiety I had yesterday was kind of driving me crazy, but I feel way better today. Feel way better today. Yesterday was not good. Oh, but the turn ends with this in my hand, so what does that do again? If your turn ends with this card in my hand, all enemies heal 5 health. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was really struggling on stream yesterday, guys. I can't even tell you how much I was struggling. I was almost debating ending my stream. I was having a hard time. I just couldn't shake, like, my brain was just not saying good stuff to me yesterday. Stun and add... oh, we can upgrade one of these cards. Oh, you don't toss it back out, so it goes back in my deck. I think the spiral notebook is gonna be good. Yeah, I can't tell you guys how happy I am today, just not having that weight around my shoulders and like. What the hell is that? No, Jasmine, you're not very helpful at all, but I still like you. The eyes of the painted woman are unusually bright, almost glowing. Guys, do I flip the painting or do I follow her gaze? What would you guys do here? Would you flip it or would you follow her? Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Hannah. Why am I calling Hannah Corgi sometimes? I'm stupid. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Looney. Yeah, my brain's being a lot better today. Do I flip her or do I follow her gaze? I mean, she's beautiful. But what if she leads me to death? Oh, Nick, come into my room and let my eyes gaze into your soul. Let me lead you like cattle into the stomach of the beast. Oh, this is okay. Never mind. So we get experience, or we get 80% chance for 256 gold, 20% chance for 256 gold and evidence. All right, Colby told me to follow the gaze. Microwave said to follow the gaze. I would follow. Dude, her gaze is beautiful. I would follow her gaze anywhere. Across the room in an unassuming pile of debris, a stack of coins wrapped in newspaper. I don't even know what the evidence does. You'd follow her gaze, of course you would, El Papa. I knew that about you, dude. I didn't have to ask you about that. I just knew this guy would follow her gaze. You dog. Okay, so we can stun the enemies and we can curse them. What does cursing even do again? At the start of the target's next turn deals damage equal to the strength of the curse. So it's like poison. So the cursing is like poison, and then the stunning is, and so they don't attack next turn. So the camera's really, but that's a busted item. That's a busted item.
Weep, 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 weep.
Spider, say hello to Inverted Beacon. Good to see you. I don't like this version of myself, but what am I gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Just gotta live life, I guess, you know? This is gonna make him heal by 5. It's gonna be so annoying.
Welcome to my spider web. There's only room for one spider around here, and that spider's Beacon of Nick.
You doing good, Spider? Okay, I mean, so far, like, these rooms are not hard. We're not having a hard time at all. There's only one room for one spider, and I've already made my web.
I do PG things with PB.
Well, Jasmine knows my secret. I like to do PG-13 things with BB-13. How did she know? Knotted vines across the lane. Scratch and slice with much disdain. Push forward and accept the pain, unless there's some way to restrain. Avoid harm, destroy it. 50% take 10 damage, 50% do nothing. Why would I not just destroy the vines here? So here I'm avoiding harm. Here we have a 50% chance to avoid harm. I would just do this. Oh, but I can lose one of my items. Jasmine, believe it or not, I think there's a hot dog item in this game. I think I saw it. Yeah, destroying will cost one of my cards, Spider. I get, like, these are all good cards. I don't want to lose my baseball bat. I guess the baseball bat's the one I would be okay losing because it's 2 energy for only 9 damage. But we can upgrade it and that could make it a lot better. You guys, here's the Midwestern trick, okay? If you ever come across an area that you can't pass, if you say the word "op," which means let me squeeze through here, you're automatically guaranteed to make it through. Watch. Oh, let me just squeeze by here. I told you guys. There it is, dude. There's the trick. You just say, oh, let me just squeeze by you there. And you're guaranteed to get through. Heart Locket. It's gear. When an enemy dies, you gain 2 Purify. I'll take that. I don't want to hear anybody ever question my knowledge about this game ever again, guys. I know what I'm doing, okay? But Spider, you're making a slow cooked dinner? That sounds really, really good. Like, is it like beef? If you have any leftovers, you know where to send them to. Every one of these hallways has this poster, like this elevator poster. I wonder if there's a secret with this. When an enemy dies, you gain 2 Purify. Every 5 cards played, add 1 Cursed All Enemies. That's a really good card right there. What a way to kick summer off. Can you be less you for a while? Yeah, well, I mean, I went to California, Muck, and nobody said ope. So I think it's like probably just like a term that maybe it's like more common in some places and like less common in other places, maybe. But here in Michigan, like you go to the movie theater and you leave your row and you're like going through the seats and you're trying to get out. You go, oh. And everyone knows what you're trying to say. You're trying to be like, I'm not trying to be a nuisance. So I mean, it's just one of those things. So we already have one dodge. But if I play this, we have 3 dodge, which means none of their attacks will hit next turn. I hate that card. I hate how it gives him more health back. That card is so annoying to me. Oh my god, Firefly, what are you doing? That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Oh my god, Firefly, that's so sweet of you. Not staying, but wanted to say thank you for your kindness and being a safe place for me and my nieces to enjoy and lurk lately. For me and my family, we appreciate you. Man. Hey guys, would you guys drop Firefly some hearts in chat? I won't say what's going on with her or anything like that, but she's got something pretty crazy happened lately, and something pretty wild happened in her life, and it's not really the best news by any means. So if you guys could drop some hearts in chat for Firefly for me, could we get like a big chain of hearts? It's I read her message this morning, and it really was it sucks, man. It really sucks, man. So just show her a lot of love if you guys would for me. I really appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to do that, Firefly. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Yeah, it's a request and an apology tied into one syllable. And you're welcome here all the time, Firefly. Whether you're lurking, you're welcome to be here anytime. If you ever need a place to chill and just lurk and get some vibes and absorb some vibes. Are you sure, Firefly? I don't want to like share your news unless like I just feel weird because I know it's not really my place. Someone close to Firefly was diagnosed with cancer recently. Someone very close and like her immediate family. Wow, like pretty severe cancer, like pretty progressed cancer. So if you would just show her a lot of love, guys, like that'd be really cool. And that's never something you want to hear. It's like worst possible news. So just show her a lot of love, guys. Give her some good vibes, please. She's seriously one of the nicest people ever. It would mean a lot. Okay, Firefly. I just want to make sure, like, I want to, you know, I don't want to share your news unless you're really okay with it. It's not really my place, you know. At the start of the target's turn, deals damage equal to the strength of the curse. Hinders. So it deals damage to the strength of their curse, not my curse. Or is it when I get cursed? Yeah, it was Firefly's dad. I think it's stage 4 cancer he's dealing with right now. Which is really, really, really severe cancer that's like progressed pretty far. So if you just show her a lot of love for me, it would mean a lot. Just drop her a lot of hearts, drop her a lot of love. Very, very, very tragic to get that news. I read that news today and it made me very sad, and I shed some tears. It's hard for me to hear that, man. Like, I always put myself in the shoes of, like, you know, if that was, you know, my dad having that news, I would be broken. So I can only imagine what it's like when somebody else gets the news, and genuinely really tough. I really appreciate and love you a lot, Firefly. So just know you always got a place here, and you always got me around if you ever need something. I really care about you a lot. Ring ring, hotel management speaking. Please dial your extension. Press 1 for the kitchen, press 2 for the front desk, press 4 for death. Press 1 for kitchen, press 2 for the front desk, and press 4 for death. What would you guys press here? I'm gonna press, oh, okay, 50 health. But why do they call that death? We get a gear reward. We need health. We only have, my health is only at like half right now. What do I press? Yo, Josie, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much, guys. Jojo, thanks for the raid. Josie, thanks for the raid. We're just talking about some deep stuff here, guys. And if you're just joining us, we're playing, this is like a new roguelike game that just came out on Steam today. Hail Papa, I would love if you could do me one favor. Would you mind dropping Josie's link one time for me? And I'll never bother you again. What would you guys press here? All right, Firefly, before you go, do I press 1, 2, or 4? I'll let you pick for me. Do you want to give me more health? Do you want to give me more experience? Or do you want to give me more gear? Thank you for being great, Firefly. I appreciate you have no idea how much I appreciate that, and just appreciate you. And if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. You can call me on my cell phone. You can call me. Oh no, she pressed 4. Oh no, dude. Bold choices deserve bold rewards. Use this to cause some death or prevent your own. A portion of the wallpaper separates, revealing a hidden compartment. Oh wow. The first attack on every battle over 10 damage only does 3 damage. Smash attacks also have a 25% chance to stun. This is a good call. Firefighter helmet or a bulletproof vest. I kind of like that bulletproof vest, you guys. What do you think? Never mind, you got a good outcome. No, you're good, Firefly. That was a good outcome. You're giving me good loot. I think we should go with the bulletproof vest. Because, like, what if there's a battle where an enemy starts and he does, like, 50 damage to me? He's only going to do 3 damage. But sometimes, like, if we smash an enemy, because we have a brick, we have a baseball bat, and we have a tennis ball. I guess the tennis ball probably doesn't do smash attacks. All right, Allie, you say vest. Yeah, we just started like maybe like an hour ago, Josie. The game is cool. It's got a cool art style, and it's a... That's the elevator room. So far, I'm liking it a lot. My first time going to the shop. Whoa. The Fascinator. Every 5 aid cards played, you gain 1 Purify. We can destroy cards. Because I can destroy this card. Oh my god, this is so cool. No, I can't destroy it. Remember the one card we had, guys, that was bad? I can't destroy it. Josie, I want to play Dispatch. Okay, here's the only thing with Dispatch. They have a lot of like really like sexual stuff in that game, and there's some, and you can turn it off, and there's some nudity. I'm okay with like some stuff being more like PG-13-ish here. I don't care if it swears and stuff like that, but there's some stuff in that game where I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream that here. Like, there's some like really inappropriate stuff in Dispatch. Like, and they make some really like, I don't know. It might be a little bit too much for what I'm comfortable with. I want to play it though. You know, like there's But like, if it was like mild and I could like turn some of it off, you can turn off the nudity, but you can't turn off the jokes. And there's like some jokes, like there's some jokes about like some nasty, like it gets a little bit wild, and I get a little bit wild here. Like I'm not saying I don't make jokes that are like a little borderline, but there's like some like there's nudity, there's sex scenes, there's like women joking about stuff happening with their lady parts, and then there's like it's pretty wild. I'm gonna stream it. Damn, Josie, you're wild. Yeah, so I almost streamed it last weekend, but even I have limits. But it does seem like a pretty fun game. I just wish it was a little more tame, because like the idea of it is awesome. Like you're dispatching these heroes and there's like a story that's a narrative. Josie said, "Hey Nick, are you gonna play Dispatch?" I said, "I don't know, Josie. It gets a little bit too crazy." She said, "Well, I'm gonna play it." Is there peanut butter? I hope not, Jasmine. I'm comfortable doing PG-13 things to peanut butter, but not rated R things. Not rated. That's where I draw the line. I would never do rated R things to peanut butter, you know, unless it was completely consensual. But peanut butter can't consent, so there's no way it would be. So I can't do that. I would never want to do that to peanut butter. Nope. I couldn't do it in good faith. I could never do it. So I saw that and I said, hell no. Hell no. And then we're playing this. We're gonna play this game instead. Sorry. I wish it was like a good stream game, because it's blowing up on Steam and it's blowing up on Switch. I wish I could like play here. I could probably do like a member only stream and feel better about it, but I don't know, Josie. I was watching somebody play it. There's a British streamer. Her name is Harry from the UK. Love her streams. I love her content, and she was playing Dispatch, and I was watching her play it. And I was like, do I just give this game a try in my channel? And I just decided not to. I saw something that was very surprising. I'm like, I cannot believe they put this in the game. And I decided not to play it. Appears in your first hand at the start of battle, does not get discarded when the turn ends, removes buffs and blocks incoming positive status effects. Why would you want to block incoming positive status effects? Wouldn't you want to block incoming negative status effects? I like peaches, guys. I don't know. You know, there's like also a game, Josie, it's a slot machine game. What's it called? It's a gambling roguelike slot machine game where you're not playing for real money. But I was gonna play that the other day too, and then I heard that YouTube has been demonetizing and also like hiding people playing that game. Like they've been kind of like restricting that game. And I'm like, what if that like restricts other stuff on my channel? Like, what if I play that game here and then YouTube flags my channel for playing that, and then my channel like gets like shadow banned or something? I don't want to risk that stuff. I think it's called Clover Pit. That's what it's called. And it looks really fun because like I like slot machines. I don't really gamble anymore, but getting to play a slot machine game here would be cool. But YouTube is really weird about what it allows and what it doesn't allow. And some games you'll play them here. Like people got shadow banned for playing what was that one drug game where you're delivering drugs? I've heard people's channels got affected by playing that. Schedule 1. So I'm a little bit careful about what I play. And if I think YouTube wouldn't like it, I'm not playing it. Yeah, I could stream it in Discord too. I could stream Dispatch in Discord if I wanted to play it. But yeah, YouTube can be really, really kind of weird about what it likes and doesn't like. You're always kind of navigating this like virtual landscape of algorithm and At the start of the turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies. That's a really good card. This is a really good item. We gotta either go with the half mask or the peaches. We have the money to buy this right now. I'm gonna buy this. I can buy this too. I can buy a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna buy a few. I can buy more than one. I didn't even know that. Okay. That was probably great. Yeah, I get worried sometimes microwave, but then I also remember that I can't control anything, and if whatever happens, happens. I get worried that sometimes I'm gonna, like, you know when people get their channels hacked? That's one of my deepest worries. Someone's gonna hack my channel and take control of it. So I'm so careful about what links I click when I'm online. Because I watched some people, like, get their channels hacked, and then they didn't get it back for, like, a month. I'm not gonna get my channel taken away for a month, dude. No way am I gonna let that happen. I would be so sad if I couldn't stream here on this channel for a month. That'd be rough. So I try to be careful about that. Okay, the peaches are not that good. I don't know why I got that item. I don't like that very much at all. She said, "Stop bullying me, girl." I'm not bullying you. I'm trying to bounce this basketball off your head. Boing. You know, Josie, I used to identify as a Nintendo tuber, and I like to play Nintendo games here still, but I don't think I identify as like a Nintendo streamer anymore. But I do play all the new games that come out that are Nintendo. I play a lot of Nintendo games here. So I'm still a Nintendo YouTuber, but I'm happy that I went in a direction where I started playing different games too. Because for a while I was only playing Nintendo games here, and then it's been nice to like spread my wings a little bit and try new stuff. But you do, like, your channel's a lot more Nintendo brand. But mine is too. Like, I mean, I started as a Pokemon channel, and a lot of people still think of me as a Pokemon streamer. But I just played other stuff that I like. And one of the best things I ever did was starting to like play different stuff. It's nice though when I go back to playing Nintendo games because everybody's excited about it, and I like the fact that I always have that to look forward to. Because I'll always play Nintendo games here all the time. I'll never not play Nintendo games because they're like some of my favorite games ever. I love Nintendo games. And I think when Nintendo makes a quality game, it's hard to compete against them. Like, they're one of the best studios out there when they really make something good. But it just feels like lately they haven't been making a lot of like things that I've been liking that much, you know? Nintendo's in a very weird place in 2026. And I think if the next Direct is not absolutely amazing, I'm gonna have a lot of thoughts about Nintendo right now. More greedy. Like, it feels like they're just kind of, I don't know. I have a lot of mixed thoughts about Nintendo and where they're at in 2026. But the next Direct might be really good, and we might have a lot to look forward to. Because I'm gonna be playing like Splatoon Raiders when that comes out. I love Splatoon, so I'm never gonna not play a Splatoon game here when it drops. And then I'm looking forward to maybe a new Mario game this year, and then maybe a new Pokemon game this year, and then Pokopia. I mean, I'm going to be playing Pokopia for like 3 months in a row. I'm just kind of worried, guys. Like, I think they're going to probably add a lot of content to Pokopia, and it's probably going to be a game they support for a long time. And I'm going to be going away on a cruise in April. And I don't want to like miss any updates for that game, but I'm also not going to not go on a cruise to play a game here. But if I go to leave, like this always happens. I go on vacation and something huge drops in the gaming world, and then I'm sad that I can't play here when it drops. That's been something that I've had to struggle with for a long time. Because I remember I took a trip to California, and the second I left, they announced there was a Direct that morning. I had to watch the direct from the plane. Beneath the tendrils of a dead plant, an unknown creature or an unknown treasure awaits at the bottom of the path. But if this liquid can kill a plant, what will it do to human hands? What are we staring for? Let's do this. We need a purify card. 80% take 10 damage, 20% take 5 damage, and then gear. Guys, we only have 48 health left. I cannot afford to take 10 more damage. But I want to reach my hand in this pool. What if something good's in there? Yeah, it feels like they've slowed down, but I'm just hoping, Josie, that's only because they have a lot planned right now. I think Nintendo's going to have the biggest direct they've had in 5 years this February. If they announce like a new 3D Mario game and then maybe like I'm going to be going crazy with Pokopia streams here. I'm going to be streaming and playing that game like there's no tomorrow. Oh, really, Jasmine? I found out I have the one Splatoon amiibo, so I got the Splatoon items. That's huge. I think my friend Shay also has the amiibos today. My friend Shay told me that she has like fake amiibo cards today, and I was like joking with her that she's like instead of Walter White, I was calling her Shalter Shite because she was making her own amiibo cards. Or like, I was like, damn girl, you're really metal. I was gonna like AI generate her as Walter White, and I was gonna say, girl, you're Shalter Shite. You're making your own amiibo cards. This girl's crazy. There's no limits for her. She's gonna stick it to the man. Nintendo wants to bend you over for $50 amiibos? Oh, hell no. Not when Shalter Shite's around. She's gonna make sure she makes her own. I'm not sticking my hand in this tub. Not worth it. This is the line, and I'm not willing to cross it. She's got some spicy amiibos, dude. Some of Shay's amiibos. Wow. That's a pistol. Can only be used a limited number of times. Oh, then again it goes away, huh? Sledgehammer. That's huge, guys. That gun is cool. It's an emergency gun. Hey, Josie, you're awesome. The raid means a lot again, one more time. I really appreciate the raid. Guys, do I go with the sledgehammer or do I go with the gun? What would you guys pick? Josie, you're awesome. If you guys don't know Josie, she's a really great streamer and she's a really nice person, and she plays a lot of Nintendo games, and I think you guys should check her out. So this gun here. Ew, Alpapa, what's a sledgehammer? Ew. It's a sledgehammer, Alpapa, not a sledgehammer. Alpapa. Ew. What's a sledgehammer? Alpapa said that's a sludgy hammer you got there, Nick. Nick, did you put all that sludge on the hammer yourself, bro? I'll go with the sledgehammer. It's gonna be a forever item, so I guess we can keep it. But the gun would have been cool. I'm just kidding, Alpapa. Whoa, a Rubik's Cube. When an enemy becomes stunned, gain 2 Purify. Guys, we got the gun back. I guess we get the best of both worlds now. Jacob, I'm not really a fan of Tamagotchi that much, but I'm gonna probably watch the direct here. What day is it? Thursday? Is it in the morning? I don't know if I'm excited for that game or not. But I'll give it a try. Oh, this is like a boss fight, guys. This is my first boss fight. Oh, mother. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him. Then I'm gonna crowbar him. Then I'm gonna. Oh, I can't tripod him. We might lose here. What do I do? Come on, it needs to hit. That's a hit, right? Yep, that's a hit. I shouldn't have done that. We can knock him out at least. That's good. That's really good. We only have 40 health left and we're dead. $30 health left. I'm gonna use my inhaler. I'll use my flash camera so they're all stunned. I'll bounce on this guy's head. And then I will use my peaches to get more health back, and then I'll use my tennis ball. And I'll bounce this off his head, and I'll bounce it off his head again. And I'll play Dark Magician. But yeah, I don't know. Have you guys here ever played Tamagotchi Life? Do you think I would like Tamagotchi Life? I don't know much about that game at all. I know nothing about Tamagotchi Life at all. So everyone's excited about it, and I don't really have the same excitement. But I'm open to it. Ooh. How similar is it to Animal Crossing? It's not real gold, right? Heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Hannah, you said you had some gummies tonight? This is like probably a wild game to watch while you're all gummied up. I'm glad you're here, Hannah. I really appreciate you. Well, I think oh, this is getting dark. Pepto-Bismol. But Tamagotchi Life is more like life sim and less like creative, right? There's not a whole lot of like decorating, right? It's more like you're doing things and like it's more like social. Like you're doing things more with like the people that live in your town. And there's like me's, right? Like they're like me's. I haven't played it yet personally, but I have a love for it based on my binge watching for different channels playing it. Ooh. I feel like it's pretty cool. Ellie, you found my channel when you did because you like a lot of the same games that I play here. And not every game you like, but a lot of them you do. That's pretty cool. Hannah, you're kind of the same no matter if you're sober or not. So I never you just never change. You're always the same, Hannah. Nothing's different about you. You're always the same person. Yeah, the basketball is the best item, I swear. I'm gonna stun him. And my turn. It's just like Animal Crossing. Well, someone just said it's not like Animal Crossing. Guys, what is it? Is it like Animal Crossing or not? Oh, I can't play that. Let's go. So far, the sledgehammer has been doing good. Doll is broken. The doll is dead. It's not Alpapa? Okay. I'm sure it's got similarities, but... Oh, we can make the tripod deal 3 damage 3 times. That's 9 for 1. That's a lot better. See, what I'm thinking about this game is there's going to be a lot of items that initially seem like they're bad, but if you just give them time and you let them show their... Like, the tripod here is actually not a bad item at all. Because now it deals 9 damage for 1. Because so far I'm really liking this game. I like how the battling is so quick. You know what? There's like some turn-based games where it feels like you're in a battle for like an eternity. Dude, you just walk into a battle, you walk into a room, boom, 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 play your cards, and then you're moving on. And I like that a lot about this game. It doesn't waste your time. I like that. Like the room exploration seems pretty cool. Ooh, ointments. We got some ointments. Orin, you're not the only one, dude. There's a lot of people that autoplay likes to bring here in the morning. Thanks for being here, man. Removes debuffs and protects against incoming negative status effects. I'll take the ointments. Yeah, it really is, Jerry. You like roguelike games. So I feel like this game would be kind of up your alley. Dirt bubbling, debris doubling, impending danger, increasingly trouble. Oh no, something moved in that planter. So if we stomp the dirt, we get 20% evidence, a 20% chance for evidence, 4 dirt experience, and 80% for nothing. Or we risk a purify card. I think Tamagotchi Life is a mixture between Animal Crossing and The Sims. I mean, I don't really play a lot of Sims, but I played My Sims. And I think I would, if I played The Sims, I think I'd like it. I'll probably end up trying Tamagotchi Life when it drops. I probably will. I think I'm going to risk a Purify card. Here goes nothing. But that's my ointment going away. I'll use my ointment. The offered object is drawn into the swirling soil. Now back away slowly. A sacrifice made, spores sent to sleep. The sifted dirt reveals a torn typed page. We found evidence. Evidence found hive, 150 experience. On the proper care of Rustula sporaculus, casually referred to as the sporacula mushroom, this voracious fungus has many qualities which cause some to humorously refer to it as vampiric. Along with its almost sentient qualities and aggressive feeding habits, the hive leader grows a pink membrane similar to a cape, with an intelligence remarkably like an insect colony. These spores spread quickly, growing into small mobile toadstools. These fungi spread spores quickly by moving through their environment, gathering food from decaying organic material, and occasionally attacking living prey. Should one hive leader become ill or die, it'll seek out a successor, usually a mushroom from the colony, but occasionally a foreign host is chosen. Do you think maybe one of the people on my team can get infected by this? No, did they really, Looney? I played My Sims on the DS. Like whatever that game was, that was my first My Sims game. They have My Sims on Steam now? I might have to play My Sims again. I didn't know that. Looney, you're tempting me. Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are fake. The inventory is stocked with more peculiar prizes. You guys know for a long time I couldn't say the word peculiar. Like into my 20s, I didn't know how to, like, I know, obviously I know how to pronounce it, but whenever I tried to say it, my tongue would always get twisted. But I think I've overcome that now. Peculiar. That's rather peculiar. I'd always say, that's rather peculiar. That's rather peculiar. That's rather peculiar. It would always like tongue twist me up really bad. Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are fake. The inventory is stocked with more peculiar prizes. According to a sticker on the side, multiple purchases available. I'm gonna buy a card. What is it? Something good? That is crazy. We just got my ointment back. That is wild, guys. I guess that's good. I legit can't believe that just happened to me. Hey, Amber, it's good to see you. Oh, this is where the room starts at. I'm stupid. That's how you know where we came from. Okay. I was wondering what those paintings of the elevator meant, and that's just like, that's literally where you're... I got it now. I don't know what that was, I don't know what that was trying to tell me. I gotta pee, guys. I should probably take a little pee break and get a bite of food. Let's do one more floor and then I'll take a break, okay? Ew. What the hell is that? That's a clown? What the hell is that thing? Should I shoot it? What the heck? His name is a Bopham. Rock'em and Bopham. Oh my god. What are the names of these guys? This is crazy. Rock'em, Sock'em, Bopham robots. Rock'em, Bopham, Sock'em robots. More fun than a pillow fight. It's so much fun and easy to do wherever he goes. Let me use my inhaler and I'll put some ointment on. Hey guys, would you guys please not look at me while I apply ointment? I don't want you guys looking at me while I do this. This is kind of weird. I'm a little bit self-conscious. No, finally failed. All right, I guess I deserve that. We might die. I'm doing pretty good, Amber. It's been a pretty good day so far. I'm doing so much better than yesterday, guys. I wasn't a bad... My head was in a weird place yesterday when I was live, but I feel way better today. I was having anxiety yesterday. I couldn't get it together. That was a mess. I was a mess yesterday, dude. Bad mess. But I feel a lot better today, like way better than I felt yesterday. So I guess that's a good thing. We're doing all right. I know, creepy clown. That guy's creepy. We only have 19 health left. I don't even know how we get more health. Like, how do we find some place to heal me? I'm gonna curse him more. No, I'll just flash him. I bet they never thought I'd flash him. But I flashed him. On my turn. I'm doing pretty good, Amber. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Damn it. I love ointment. I love putting ointment on my skin, and I love the feel of it on my body. I love big ointment canisters rubbing on my skin. I love waking up in the morning and putting ointment on my body. Sound like I said oatmeal. I love waking up in the morning and applying oatmeal to my body. I like oatmeal all over myself. I like decking my body out in oatmeal. There's the elevator. I like Raisin Bran Crunch on my body. Ooh, elbow pads. Every 10 weapons played gain 1 energy. Can I take this and then I have to get rid of a different item, right? Hey, Barb, it's good to see you. At the start of my turn, gain an extra card. Every 10 cards tossed, deal 10 damage to a random enemy. When an enemy dies, gain 2 purify. I'm gonna get rid of the duffel bag. Doesn't seem that good. We'll leave the duffel bag. Barb, you doing good? Fumbling in the dark. A darkened room invoking dread. Must be explored with arms wide spread, unless one wields a light instead. Wait, we have a light card? Do I have I think I have a flashlight card, right? I have a camera flash. That's cool. So let's say you have a card that has like a torch or like a light. You can play that card in these rooms and you have a chance to like use that card up, and then you have a chance to get better items. That's cool. So if your turn ends with this card in your hand, add a random trauma card to your discard pile. What does trauma do? I think we just use my light. Yeah, this is kind of like it's kind of like a rogue. Yeah, it's kind. Well, Blueprints is a roguelike game too. I think this is a lot like Scary Blueprints. I think so. It's like Scary Blueprints with battling. Let's check in that corner before we go. Choose a card reward. Add curse equal to the number of smash cards in my deck. When you play a detect card, gain 1 energy. I like the tally counter. And it's kind of cool, Bart, because we're going up floors and then there's different items that benefit you. So far, I like the game a lot. And every room is has like a unique wrestling boots. When hand is empty, gain 1 dodge. I don't want that. I mean, that could be kind of fun depending. That could be kind of cool, but I'm all right. All right, I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? When I come back, we'll keep going up the elevator. Thank you guys so much for hanging tonight. I really appreciate everyone that's here. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, it would mean the whole world to me. And then we'll continue more when I get back. But if you want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop the link for my Discord. You can follow me here if you want to follow me anywhere. There's my Discord, there's my Twitter, there's my Instagram, there's my threads. I'll be right back, guys. Man, my browser crashes like clockwork. I leave my stream, I come back, my browser is always crashed. How does it know that? Yo, Cody, what's good, dude? Cody, what's going on, man? You must have joined the chat right when I left. Cody the farmer? Oh, guys, give me like literally half a second. Hold up. You guys know some really sad news today? So, I worked, like a logistics job back in my early 20s. And I didn't stay there very long, maybe about 6 months. And it was an okay gig. It was like just to get me by at the time. And there was a guy there that he was maybe in his 60s. He was like working part-time there. And he was always really nice. Like he always would like pull me aside and be like, hey, Nick, you're way too good for this place. Make sure you don't stay here too long. Really cool guy. Like he always had said nice things to me. He took a lot of vacations to Disneyland or Disney World a lot, and he would always post his pictures. And I just learned today he passed away unexpectedly. And I can't believe it. Because we were friends on Facebook too. And it really, really broke my heart when I saw that news today. Because he was like a genuinely really good person. He was always really nice to me, man. And he had a husband, so his husband posted about it today, saying he was like super like just broken, because apparently he had no health problems that were known about. He just passed away unexpectedly with no signs. He was fine yesterday, and then he passed away today. They don't even know what happened to him. Cody, we're playing a new roguelike game today, and it's been really fun. And I didn't really... Oh, wow. I didn't really know him that well. This room looks like we're not going to win. You know, I don't really think... I won't say I knew him very well, but he at least changed my life a little bit, you know? He gave me good advice, and he tried to make sure that... You know, he always asked about my future and what my plans were and where I saw myself going. And I always thought that was nice of him to do that. You know, he at least impacted my life in some way. And that's just kind of, it made me sad. Hey, Blue Collar, I appreciate that, man, a lot. And you know, he wasn't like, you know, I didn't really know him very well. And I didn't talk to him for like the last 5 years, but just hearing that today made me sad. And it just kind of reminded me that you never know when your last day is going to be. So it's just really important to not, even if you're going through a lot of hard times, which obviously is possible, you never really know. So you just kind of got to really live every day like it's your last. And just hang in there through all the hard times. Because I just can't fathom that he passed away like that. He was only in his 60s. My mom's in her 60s. You know? That doesn't even make sense to me. That scares me a little bit too. Thanks for all the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate the welcome back a lot. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Jasmine. You guys are the best. I appreciate the welcome back. We are going to die here, guys. I only have 5 health left. This game gets really hard towards like the higher floors. We lost. Runs over. Maybe not. Maybe we don't lose, actually. Wow, we survive one more turn. Oh, baby. Okay. Then I think we can knock him out next. Then we can take the sledgehammer and maybe knock him out. No, I don't have enough. Never mind. We might still be in trouble. Wow, blue collar. Yeah, we're dead. My mom was 58, my dad was 38. That's bananas. That's bananas, dude. Parish, team action movie. Evidence found, we found 2 evidences though. So throughout every time you play this, like the whole point is like playing over and over again. But I think that there's going to be permanent upgrades we can get. Oh, this is sick. And there's also different characters we can unlock. So we don't have to play as the same characters every time. And these are all the different enemies. His name is Mosferatu. Shroom Cake. Little Miss Poppet. Lost Child. And these are all the different cards in the game. There's this many pages. There's 6 pages of cards. So we've only found 23 out of the 229 cards in the game. That's crazy. And there's 3 pages of gear. So for my first run, we only found 9 of the 93 different gear in the game. But aren't there like permanent upgrades we can get? There was like permanent upgrades. I guess not. Run history. Runs attempted 1, survived 0. We haven't won yet. El Papa, have a great night, buddy. We lost 1 time. Spirit points earned 780. Gold spent 1400. Events completed 8. Battles 110. Well, you know what they say. When you take a loss, you get back in the elevator and you ride that thing to the very top. Whenever you take 1 loss. Ooh, you can now choose a different team here. More characters will unlock as you play. Oh, she seems cool. So every character has like unique cards. Like she has like more painting cards. Deal 5 damage, deal a second attack equal to total regen earned this battle. So she helps you like regenerate health. She's an artist. I think I'm gonna take away Sako. And we're gonna use Briar instead. Because that way we have like a physical attacker, and then Quentin's more like a specialist, and she's more of like a health regeneration person. There's also the ability to randomize your team. Well, Papa, I really appreciate you, man. Thanks for chilling tonight. Yeah, you never know for sure. Like, you never really know when it's going to be your last day ever, Hannah. I had a friend back in that I went to college with. His name was Dan. Nicest guy. This is one of the most horrific stories that I've ever experienced. One of the nicest guys I've ever met in my life. He would do anything for you. I went to college with him. He was going to be a windmill technician. He was going to like fix windmills across Michigan. Graduated college. Really hardworking kid. He got all his certificates, his degrees. He found a girlfriend. They were moving to a new state or a new city in Michigan, so it was closer to the windmills that he'd be working on. He bought a house, bought a new car. Day later, he gets hit by a semi-truck and he passed away. That's one of the saddest stories I've ever experienced in my life, because he was the nicest kid, and I think about him every day. I think about him every day. Just breaks my heart, man. You think it's safe to grab a few shots upstairs? Yeah, man. I'll be like your bodyguard. He was just getting his life together, and then he gets hit by a semi-truck. Just goes to show you, man. You can't take anything for granted. You just got to make sure you appreciate everything you have, and you can't gain purify equal to current hotel floor. Oh, that's cool. So the higher you make it in the hotel, the more purify you're going to get for that one. At the start of the target's turn, gain health equal to regen, reduces by 1 every turn. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. We only have 3 mana to start with here. That tripod sucks. Until we upgrade it, that thing sucks. Yo, Robert, how we doing, dude? I guess I'll get a purify. What's up, Robert? Deal 5 damage, deal a second attack equal to total regen earned this battle. Currently at 0. So yeah, it seems like this girl, she gets better as the hotel floors get higher. She's not very good right now. So we're not regenning a lot of health yet. But at least this deals 5 damage, though. I'm just gonna baseball bat him. Do. Yeah, I think it's important to just live every day like it's your last day you're gonna be alive for. You know, like... Or at least try to, like, just appreciate that you're alive right now, even if your life's hard. Because, I mean, there's no guarantees that it's gonna, like, tomorrow will even come. Deals 5 damage to 3 random enemies. Can only be played a limited number of times, 6 of 6 remaining. At the end of target's turn, gain health equal to regen. Okay. Then we'll get some more gold. Ooh, the chalk bag. We gotta go with the chalk bag. This is probably the elevator, right? Yeah. Did I miss any rooms? There's just that room, and then there's the start. Okay. Well, it's raining outside. True, Mr. Bubble. You never stop learning till you die. That's true. And you're not the person you were yesterday. You're always evolving as a person. You're always trying to... Don't kick yourself for the mistakes you made in the past. Just learn from them and keep moving forward. And keep trying your best to become a better person and a better person. And gain purify equal to the current hotel floor. We're on floor 2, right? I'll use that. Deal 5 damage, deal a second attack equal to total regen earned. I don't have any regen. But how do I use that on me? Did that work? Oh yeah, okay, that did. Okay, that worked out. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So then we regen health. That's huge. That's so cool. I'll use my chalk bag, and then we'll use my my grip strength. will use my basketball to pogo off his head, and then I'll tripod him. That was my nickname in high school. Tripod. Deal a second attack equal to total regen earned. So that'd be... I'll use that to get more regen. Then we'll use the palette knife. And I'll smash him with a baseball bat. Alright, we're still doing good on my health. Oh, so that appears in your hand at the start of your battle. The oil paints is a cool card. We're gonna upgrade this one. He just said, "What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes you jump high." Phantom Fuel. Like Danny Phantom Fuel. Can only be played a limited number of times. Removes debuffs and protects against incoming negative status effects. The cards that can only be played limited amount of times, I don't like those. Because I feel like I'm just gonna get it for now and it won't help me later, but I'm gonna get the apple. I mean, those cards can probably come in clutch like when you're in like a really bad state. But I hate temporary things, you know? I'm the kind of guy that wants something that's gonna last for a while. I don't want to take something that's gonna last me for a little bit of time. I'm looking for permanent things. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Yeah, I think you gotta appreciate when your life is stable and things are good, because I've had a lot of moments in my life where it's not very stable, and I feel like I'm a little bit lost, and I don't have like a floor beneath my feet. So when my life is good and I feel like I'm happy and stable and I have like security, that's a cool room. There's mushrooms on the wall. Glow sticks. Can only be played a limited number of times. At the start of a target's turn, deals damage equal to the strength of the curse. Well, we already knew that, but it adds hot sauce. When you play a weapon card, add 1 curse to a random enemy. I'll go with the glow sticks. Let me get more gold. I think the glow sticks... Okay, so some of the cards in this game are like temporary, where when you use them, they will go away. But I also wonder if you can upgrade those cards to be permanent. And that would tell me a lot as to if that would be good to have or not. Because there's a lot of points in the game where you're able to upgrade your cards you have. Yo, Dea, how we doing? Yeah, I was a big Danny Phantom fan when I was younger. I still watch a lot of like a lot of Butch Hartman's stuff on he posts online. Like I follow Butch Hartman everywhere. I love that guy. Okay, appears in my hand at the start of battle. Remove from deck once played. At the end of target's turn, regain health equal to regen. I don't have any regen right now though. Oh, gain regen for each enemy. Okay. So we have 3 regen then. We're on the hotel, the 3rd floor. And we'll smash the mirror and I'll end my turn. You know that Butch Hartman tried to buy the rights back to Danny Phantom, and they didn't let him do it. I'm sure it would be so expensive to buy the rights back, but then apparently I heard that Nickelodeon doesn't like ever sell rights to the shows they have, so. But it'd be cool if he bought them back and he rebooted it. And like a lot of times, like with Nickelodeon, like you're not able to, like they have like a lot of constraints on like the creative parts of the show. And I think Butch wanted to take the show in a different direction, but Nickelodeon kept on kind of like shoehorning him in a different direction. So it would have been cool to see Danny Phantom like with no Nickelodeon restrictions, if he was able to have like his vision come to life. But yeah, he tried to buy the rights back, and they said they don't sell them back. It just sucks, like when you have an idea for a show and you pitch it to a network, they then take over the whole thing. Even though it was Butch's vision and his dream. Yeah, I can only do shoot. He's still gonna live this turn. I'll just try upon him. Ooh, this is cool. The Rune of Foresight. So we draw it first every turn. Choose a card from your draw pile to add to my hand. That costs 0 to play. At the start of your turn, draw an extra card. I like the Rune of Foresight. Found some gold. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Blue Collar. I think I've watched some of his. I think I've watched some of Butch's other stuff. Like, what was the one dog show? He had like a show about a dog. It was freaking The Brave Dog or something. I watched that a little bit. It was freaking not Paw Patrol. It was yeah, Tough Puppy. That's what it was. I never watched Tough Puppy. Wee. Nice. But I really like Danny Phantom. Did you guys know? Okay. Did you guys know that Nickelodeon canceled The Fairly Odd Parents 5 times? And they brought it back 5 times? How, like, if I was someone that was making a TV show, right? How would I ever make a TV show so good with the constant looming threat of it getting canceled? How would you ever feel confident in what you're making with the looming threat of they're going to cancel my show? It just makes no sense to me. And like a lot of these Netflix shows, Netflix wants these shows to do huge numbers off the bat without ever letting them have a chance to grow and like actually get a fan base. They just always cut the legs from underneath these shows, and they never let them find their own footing. Like Nickelodeon's like, oh, the show's not as good as SpongeBob, cancel it. Well, it's not going to be as good right away. You got to let it breathe for a while. You can't compare every new show to SpongeBob. SpongeBob was a phenomenon. Hey, what's up, Haircorn? Tough Puppy was alright. I think Tough Puppy came out when I was like in late high school. And I wasn't really watching Nickelodeon like that anymore. But I think Butch makes good shows, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was good. But man, Danny Phantom was just the best. I really liked that show. Remember that one episode of Danny Phantom when it was like the special where future Danny was the evil one, and he had all of Danny's love relatives all captured, and then he was like, why are you trying to fight against me? The future's already established. You turn into me. And then Danny all of a sudden brings out the ghost whale, and he just sends the other Danny Phantom flying. He said, how did you learn that? You don't learn that for 30 more years. And then Danny goes, well, I guess the future isn't as certain as you think it is. Oh, it was so good, dude. I love that episode, man. Or that special. I guess the future isn't as concrete as you think it is. Then the Danny Phantom music starts playing. Goosebumps, dude. Goosebumps. It was so cool. Da-na-na. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit. And then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Everything changed. His molecules get all rearranged. Love Danny Phantom. Deals multiple smash attacks to the same enemy so it does 15 damage. We can use this turn. Then we'll just hit her with a baseball bat. Oh, we can't. Oh. But I can curse her for 2 and the next turn she'll be dead. Cool. Okay, we lost the chalk bag. Stun and add 2 curse to all enemies. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So you get the grip strength. The only problem with this game is if you have too many cards that have the first ability, that means your hand will always be the same when you start the game. And it's really, I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. But we'll go with this anyways. Because I think you want, like, unless you know the cards that are in your hand are going to be good, you don't necessarily want to have them always be the first. That's the elevator. I didn't miss any rooms, did I? Yeah, I did. Right here. Remnants of a festive affair. Oh, we missed the food. Pop the balloon, we get guaranteed experience. Or we can look in the trash and get new gear. Search trash or pop balloon. But we get evidence with the balloon. Experience and evidence. I don't have a lot of gear though right now. We'll go with the let's go evidence. I almost went with the other one, but as the balloon explodes, a few shreds of paper scatter. Is this a hidden message or something? We got 300 experience. The Vexington Hotel Grand Opening. The Vexington Hotel invites you to the grand opening. Join us for a night of unexpected delights and mystery. Contortionists, magicians, exotic dancers. All of society shall be present to see the birth of a new era. Formal attire required. Keep going. Yo, Arivian, good morning. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is really, like, this is a horror game, but it's definitely not, like, that scary. At least not yet. It's pretty fun, though. It's like a roguelike card battling game. Choose a card from your draw pile to add to your hand. Let's play the grip strength, and then we'll play the oil paints. That'll give me 3 of regen. Then we'll play the rune of foresight. We got to upgrade that baseball bat. But I'll put it, oh yeah, that's good because that's actually a really good card. Having the grip strength and having the rune of foresight, that's a good combination. And then I'll beat this guy first. Raven, you doing good? Amber, I gotta show you my my lighthouse in Lego Fortnite. If we have time today and I remember to do that, I'll show you today, okay? Like towards the end of stream. Deal 5 damage, deal a second attack equal to total regen. Basketball is so good. And then I'll flash him. That'll end my turn. Yeah, so far, nothing too crazy. Like the game's definitely got like a scary element because we're in a hotel, but like a haunted hotel. But it's not like it's like been like there's no jump scares yet. The Vestington Hotel overlooks the town of Lucid Falls and the valley below. Like its subject, the painting appears to be looking out at the viewer. Don't touch the canvas because you'll ruin it. I'm gonna touch it. Hell no. That trauma card is so bad. I'm not taking that card again. Well, it's 50% chance that we get that trauma card, and there's a 50% chance that we get 400 experience. Do I want to roll the dice? I don't know. Should we roll the dice on this, guys? I just said I wasn't going to take this card again, but now I want to take it again. I was just going to say... But 400 experience is actually pretty good experience. I just know we're going to get that card again. It's going to give me 2 steps back. This is risky. Touch it. Hey, Slim. Touch it, touch it. All right. I'll do it for Microwave and Jasmine. A static electric zap zipping from frame to fingers. A heavy weight descends, dragging doubtful phrases into each mind. Futile efforts, worthless attempts, quit while ahead. Oh my god. Guys, why did we do that? Why did we do that? That card blows. Oh my god. If it's not a 100% chance, it's a 50% chance. And 50% chance means we get that card that like it heals the enemies. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. All right, we'll get some gold. Okay, we got an arm cuff. When a card is tossed, 25% chance to gain 1 purity. I'll take it. Slim, you doing good? I mean, at least we got an arm cuff. That's kind of a cool card. Ooh, when you use a Purify, heal 1 health. The Spell of Lucidity. It's like an origami bird. But you guys know what's good about the crowbar? Oh, man. This is a really hard choice. We go with the crowbar for 1 or the Spell of Lucidity. Creates a new passive ability during battle. That would be good healing. Just because I have never used this card before, I'm going to go this one. I just burped, guys. Sorry, I just burped. If you heard that, mind your biz. If you heard that, no you didn't. Oh, the Rune of Foresight's only a temporary card. I didn't know that, guys. This will only be useful once we use it 4 times. We can't use it anymore. That blows. That blows. Do. Gain Purify equal to current hotel floor. Look at this card. Jasmine, Microwave, I hope you guys are happy. This card's called 2 Steps Back. It should be called 2 Stupid Idiots. And that's both of you guys. I'm never asking you guys ever again. I'm never asking you guys ever again. Hey, do you guys think I should risk the odds and maybe we should try to roll the dice on this? I'm never asking you guys again. I'm done. I'm done. I'm never gonna see this card and not think about you guys. I'm gonna think about you guys forever. Now, whenever I see that card now. I'm not going to waste a glow stick right now. Let's just save that. But the problem is, some of these cards, like if they're temporary uses, you should probably use them quick because you don't want them like taking up spots in your deck, you know? Because they're just taking up room for other cards that I could play, and if I save them for like when I need them, that's the catch-22 about them. That's what you gotta keep in mind sometimes. I'll just poison him, I don't care. If you play the card a certain amount of times, it'll just be gone from your deck. So it's kind of like a limited. Yeah, no, I agree. I like rolling the dice, but when it doesn't work in my favor, I like to blame Microwave, and then also now Jasmine too. It's got to be somebody's fault, and it's not going to be my fault. It's not my fault, guys. It's one of your guys' faults. I like to do this thing called never taking responsibility when I make bad choices in games, and I like being a streamer because I can always find someone in chat to blame. Like, it's got to be Blue Collar Gamer's fault. That guy for sure led me astray. We lost a lot of health there, guys. Choose upgrade. Ooh, the camcorder, we can have that add 4 curses. Or we skip it and we get 10. Oh, I didn't see that, guys. We skip upgrading and we get 10 health back. That's cool. Because right now we have 62 health. Should I skip this and just get more health? Or do we upgrade my baseball bat? Or we upgrade my camcorder? I'm gonna upgrade my baseball bat. It's all Ari's fault too. That girl thinks, like, she always plays innocent, but she's never that innocent. She lurks, so I can't blame her, but I still blame her. If you weren't lurking so much, sorry, maybe I'd be winning. Okay. Oh, it's still your fault, Blue Collar. That's honestly, that honestly does sound like you're justifying it very well, but yeah, that's still your fault. So getting to the 12th floor that's the last level. Like you got to try to. It seems like the first like maybe 5 or 6 floors are like getting the right build, and you're just trying to make it to the end. What floor did we get to last time when we died? What was my highest floor so far, guys? Do you remember? I'm gonna bash him in. We got to like floor 6 last time, right? His attacks hurt. These hurt! Now we should get more health back, right? No way, he's still alive. Hit him with the tripod. Tripod him. No way, he's still alive. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna curse him. I don't care. I'm cursing him. No clue, Jasmine. I need you to know this stuff, girl. I need you to be on the ball. When drawn, gain 2 curse. No. The baseball is my favorite weapon in this game. Or the basketball. You just bounce it off their heads over and over again, and it's really good. I'll flash him. Then we'll use the basketball on him. We have 38 health left. We're going to die this floor. I don't see us making it out of this floor. Ring ring, hotel management speaking. Please dial your extension. Press 1 for the kitchen, press 2 for the front desk, press 4 for death. 50 health. I think we gotta take that, guys. Do we take the health? Then we'll be back at 88 health. Or we take the experience, or I take the gear. I would like the gear. But I think we have to take the health here. We go 50 health, right? Yeah. A ceiling panel shifts. Please enjoy your complimentary gift basket. Beautiful arrangement. We'll go health. Yo, Kitsumi! How we doing? There's a shop here now. I was tempted to take the gear, but we can't do that. Switchblade. Deal 5 damage. Deal another 10 damage if they are stunned. We can buy another rune of 4. I'm going to buy this. This. Every 3 times a weapon card's played, gain 1 dodge. Can't afford that anymore. When an enemy dies, you gain 2 purify. When a tool card is played, add 3 curse to random enemy. When a tool card is played, gain 1 purify. What about the heart locket? Then I'm broke. Are you trying to pet me? Do you want to pet me? Are you trying to make me happy? Yeah, we gotta go health there for sure, Looney. Health for sure. What a way to kick off summer. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that if you would. Oh no. The ceiling's falling. Look, looks like trouble. Quick, hold something to shield from rubble. Wait, we have to do this, don't we? No. Well, here we go. Risk a card. I mean, this one only has one use left. We can risk this one, right? The falling debris bounces off the elevated object and into every gap between clothes and skin, causing a group panic attack. Oh, there's dust in all my pockets now. I don't want this card. No, please don't give it to me, please. We're getting all the poopy cards. Give me paranoia. You're fine, Looney, no problem. I still took your advice. Every 10 weapon cards played gain 1 energy. I mean, I'll take that because we need more of those anyways. Yeah, you're all good, Looney, no problem. You want to pet me, Orivian? You're not going to pet me. This is called the Paranoia Hat. At the start of battle, we gain 1 Purify. It's got like a little duck on the top. Raven, if you want to pet me, you got it. You have the wrong member tier. You're a lantern, Arabian. You can't pet me if you're a lantern. What do you think? The music is pretty good. Oh, not those clowns again. These clowns are so annoying. Cool. That was a good setup turn. You're rejected. You're rejected, Rivian. You're rejected. No more. Cool. I like the combination of the camera. The camera will stun them, and then the switchblade does more damage if they're stunned. That's a cool cool combo. I'm gonna curse him. End my turn. We're losing health fast. We have to do something about this. We're at 67 health, you guys. We're screwed. Mother effer. I gotta get them out of here. That's important. Because I'll find out tomorrow if we can play the Anemo beta. I want to stream Anemo here so bad. So I get one more chance. I get one more chance to try to get into the beta tomorrow. But there was like 1 billion people that applied for the beta, so I doubt I'll get in. I wish I knew why they didn't accept me. I just think that would have been a great fit for this channel. Oh no, the mask is going to be so bad. think we can probably beat him this turn. We can baseball bat him. Curse. Baseball bat. Basketball. Oh, he's so close. Okay, we can take him out with this. That wasn't awful. Yo, Coco, how we doing? Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow though. I'll let you guys know. I'll post on my Discord when they let me know. It'll probably be in the morning when they let me know if I made it in or not. I must have got really unlucky when I applied for it. Thank you, Barb. I hope I get in too. I really hope I get in. Beneath the tendrils of a dead plant, an unknown treasure awaits at the bottom of the bath. But if this liquid can kill a plant, what will it do to human hands? Lose a card plus 15 health and we get gear. 80% chance to take 10 damage. I'm just gonna purify it with my sage. We need the health anyways, so. Tastes good. Didn't you see what we poured in? Lose a card plus 15 health and we found a piece of gear. I feel like losing that sage is gonna be bad though. Wow, look at that turtle. If your HP is at below 50% of max health at the end of battle, heal 10 health. That might have been the best trade of the century. That turtle is sick. So if we're ever below 50 health, that turtle will at least give us 10 health at the end of battle. I like Totos too. I like Totos. That was kind of a risk though. That could have ended a lot worse than it did. I'm glad it didn't end that bad. Yeah, me too. I saw Ignitus. Ignitus also gives me Scizor vibes too. They have some cool Nemo designs. Some of them remind me more of Pokemon, and some of them remind me more of Pals from Pal World. But a lot of them are pretty well designed. There's one that's like a turtle creature that I like a lot. All I want to do, I just want to play that game so bad. I want to play a Nemo so bad. I would give my freaking right butt cheek right now to play it. Hey Jeff, I love you so much, but one sec, guys. My phone was beeping. Jeff, I love you so much. Could you come back together, put yourself on the band, and see us forever? Could you come back together, put yourself on the band, and see us forever? Oh, Jeff, I know that song too, dude. That's one of their newer songs, right? From like it's one of their two newest albums. I don't know. Is it from their newest album, Jeff? Their newest album is the one that I don't know like by heart as much. That's from 2003? What? What? How is that from 2003? Jeff, I'm at a loss, dude. I feel like I should know that. I don't know it, though. Yeah, I'm a huge Coldplay fan. Yeah, Coco. I'm a huge Coldplay fan. I love that band. I saw them live back in 2016. I like own all their CDs and I know I would know the song. I think I would know the lyrics if I heard it, but Jeff, I wish I knew, man. That's gotta be off of Rush the Blood to the Head, right? No, it's probably from Parachutes. No, it's gotta be from Rush the Blood to the Head, I think. Is that from Everything's Not Lost? Is that from that song? I'm surprised I don't know that, Jeff. Thank you for the super chat, man. I would think it's from Everything's Not Lost. That'd be my guess. But I just can't think of when those lyrics are sung in that song. Now I'm upset that I don't know it. Jeff, I'm sad, man. I'm sad. I'm sad, dude. Oh my god, these little mushrooms are gonna annoy me. I guess if we drop below 50, my turtle will kick in. What does that do? Remove from deck once played, removes debuffs, and protects against incoming negative status effects. Well, I gotta play it then. I'll stun all them. Oh my god, we're in trouble. At least they were stunned. We got them stunned for a turn. That was good. We got him. Okay, we got him out of there. That's good. I'll just bounce the basketball off this guy. Barb, I've heard like maybe one of their songs from Aqua. I know like maybe one or two of their songs, and they're pretty good. I heard them like a while ago, and I liked them. Yeah, it always sucks when a band has like a really kind of like a meme song get popular, and then people associate that band with that meme song. But like they can have like a lot of good songs besides that one, right? But yeah, like I like Coldplay. Like for me, Coldplay is the best from Parachutes all the way till like Milo's Isla Toe. And I like A Head Full of Dreams. Like a few of their songs on A Head Full of Dreams are good, and I like Ghost Stories. After that, like I've heard a lot of it, but I don't know it all by heart. And I guess I don't know whatever Jeff's song is, you know. I'm not sure what song he's telling me about, but do I save the Switchblade or do I use it this turn? Do. Okay, so my turtle up here, this Jade Turtle, that'll kick in after this fight because we're below half HP. I want to see it kick in. Okay, we got 10 HP. It just kicked in. Deal 7 damage, deal a second attack equal to total regen earned this battle. When you use a Purify, heal 2 health. I'm gonna increase the Paladin Knife damage. Yo, Josiah, I appreciate you being here, man. Did we come from this way? I've already been in these rooms, huh? I've already been in that room too. I've already checked out the room here, and I checked out the room behind me, so I think we're all good. What's good, Josiah? All right. We're doing okay. I think this is the farthest we made it so far. I think last time we lost on floor 6. So this is my first time making it to 7, I think. Yeah, I like One Republic. I like the Lumineers as well. Lumineers are really good. Neck towel. When a smash card is played, draw a card. I'm taking that. Every 10 weapon cards played, gain 1 energy. For every 5 spiritual cards played, gain 1 energy. At the start of your turn, draw an extra card. Smash attacks do 2 extra damage. When a card is tossed, 25% chance to gain 1 and Purify. I'm going to delete this card. It's only doing something once every 4. There's the elevator. A hulking shadow goes to tower on leftover garbage in the corner. Before it gets angry, perhaps a gift is in order. It's gonna want one of my apples. I guess I'm just gonna use the camcorder. We'll feed it a camcorder. A scramble to offer something, anything at hand. It accepts it greedily. Safe to leave now, or even take a look at the folded paper pinned under the screen. Don't open. Lenny's inside. He needs a doctor real bad. I hacked off the green bits he was growing with my pocket knife, but they grew right back. Never should have sent us here. Should have burned the hotel down. No feckin' fungus would have survived that. Hannah, thank you so much. The Lumineers are my favorite band. I just saw them a few months ago. They're great. I love their song, Sleep on the Floor, and I like Ophelia a lot. I went to Frankenmuth in Michigan, like 3 years ago for their Winterfest, and there was a kid that was probably about 15 or 14, and he was playing the piano, and he was playing Ophelia, and I went up to him. I said, "Hey man, are you playing Ophelia by the Lumineers?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs." I'm like, "I love that song." And then I talked to him for a little bit. And it was cool. He was like, "Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs." I'm like, "Dude, the Lumineers are great." I love them so much, man. They're like one of my favorite bands. I love them. Oh, it's only earned this turn. They're not stunned. Okay. Oh, yeah, I used to listen to One Republic a lot. I don't listen to One Republic anymore, but like in high school, I listened to One Republic a lot. But I just kind of fell out of them a little bit. But for a while though, I like that band a lot. I would just say that I kind of like ended up falling out of favor with them a little bit. Other bands just kind of took their place. But for a little bit in high school, I was a big One Republic fan. for a good while. But then I sort of, I think our senior song was One Republic. My senior class song, I think, was their band. Oh, I always forget that it's not the stunning item. Damn it. I'm just gonna hit this. We're gonna probably die here. I'm just gonna hit this girl with the baseball bat. We have 20 health left. We kind of got to win like this turn, but we can't, so. We lost. I can knock her out, but we're screwed. I think we lose now. Yeah, secrets is good. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. They're a good band. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think what our senior song was. It was, I gotta look it up. I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, that's a rush of blood to the head. That has to be, maybe has to be... I don't know, Jeff. That's a good question. I'm gonna guess that's probably from maybe a Whisper. I feel like I know all the songs off that album, though. I don't know, Jeff. You'll have to tell me. I'm done guessing, I think. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna we'll start a new run and then we'll I gotta pee. Can we see all my previous runs? So we've had 2 runs attempted. We have not won a single run yet. We lost 2 times. Where will it show me my highest floor we got to? So floor 7 is where we lost both times. Yo, Iris, how we doing? Iris, this is a new game that came out today. I think you'd like it a lot. It's very fun. It's like a roguelike haunted house game where you kind of have to like build a team and like build items. It's pretty fun. So far, I'm really liking it a lot. And there's like different characters you can unlock. It's kind of fun. Oh, the one I love is the song. Well, that's the one you love. I don't know what that is. I don't know, Jeff. Come here. Oh, my star is fading. Dan says, would you put that song in my Discord for me? If you guys ever recommend me music, I would just recommend, you can tell me in stream, but like, dude, when I'm streaming, my brain, I don't remember anything. So if you guys would put it in my music media channel, I listen to all the songs in there. It's just hard for me to remember songs like when I'm live, you know, like a lot of things that I hear, it goes in one ear, out the other ear. I don't remember a lot of stuff here when people. Yeah, Iris, you got to see gameplay. Like this game's really fun. So it's kind of like a roguelike. The channel's called Music Media. Post all your songs on there if you ever have songs you want me to listen to, because I'll never remember here. Like I'll end stream and I'll be like, I have no idea what you even told me to listen to. So please just try to only like you can tell me in stream, but I can try to remember, but I probably won't remember. I'll be honest with you. Like there's a very small chance I'll remember anything. Boom, boom. I've listened to K-pop every now and then, but I'm not like a super big K-pop guy. I listen to K-pop like when I, every now and then. I don't hate it, but it's just not my favorite music. But it's good. Like I think it sounds really nice. Like it's very upbeat, and I don't understand what they're saying or like what they're even getting at, but I like it. Okay, next turn he should be dead, right? He's cursed. Doom, 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 doom. But yeah, Dancing, I promise I'll listen to that today. I gotta pee, but I want to get up. The pop candy is interesting. It deals 5 damage to 3 random enemies, and the apple will gain 3 health. Or we gain 3 regen. Let's go apple. The Stray Kids is your favorite? I don't really know much about the Stray Kids. I just know that they're stray. I just know that they don't have a home. They're stray animals. I always hear that I always hear Stray Kids is good though. Bum bum bum. There's a painting in there. Hey Jeff, thank you so much. I'm gonna save the Viet coffee, Jeff, for a very special day coming up, but I'm gonna try it probably next weekend. I got a plan for it, dude. Thank you, man. I'll let you know when I try it, but I'm a little bit scared. Please, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I'll just curse him, I guess. I'll eat the apple. We get 3 regen. I just want to make sure I get my health back. We can just beat him with a baseball bat. Wow. Sage will cost nothing. I'm gonna get the sage. I'm gonna go pee, guys, and I'll be back in a sec. And if you no, Jess, this it's got like a unsettling atmosphere, but there's no jump scares. It's kind of like a roguelike game where we're trying to climb the skyscraper, and you can like use like different team members on your team, and like there's different items you find. So every run's different. And we're trying to get to floor 13, but I've only made it to floor 7 so far, and then we die. I would say it's got like there's no jump scares at all, but it's just like a little unsettling discovery engagement ring. At the start of battle, 20% chance to stun a random enemy. So we propose to them. Then we'll take more gold. But no, there's like no jump scares at all. It's like a roguelike game, so you basically want to loot every floor and try to get as much loot as you can that's good loot. And then you want to go to the next floor, but you also want to make sure you heal your team up as much as you can too. But man, it gets hard towards like the higher floors. Hey Jeff, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate the links. Jess, it's good to see you. So this is my 4th run. But the first run I didn't even know what I was doing, so. This is my first run where I actually know what I'm doing. Wait, Iris, you had a little moment with one of the members. What was the moment? You went by yourself and made some awesome friends. Wait, where'd you go by yourself? I didn't even see what you said. You went by yourself where? Oh, to a Stray Kids concert, right? Interesting. I've only been to 3 concerts in my life. And I've always went with people. I never ever went alone before. But I would go see like some artists alone. Like I would go see The Main or Rise Against. I'd see them alone for sure. But I feel like I'd always prefer to go to a concert with other people. Why did I not use that before I knocked him out? That's so annoying. Why did I not do that? That makes me so upset. We can knock her out. Cool. Wow, shock rocket. Deal 15 damage and then stun them. That is a good weapon right there. Or the fire poker. Fire poker? I hardly know her. Deal 5 damage, add 2 curse. This feels great. Wait, it says destroy. Remove from deck permanently when you play it. Why does it have to be permanently? All the cards that are good they're too good to be true. Yo, Ramon, what's going on, dude? Gain 3 regen, gain 1 reflect. Only 2 times. Man, some of these cards I hate how they're like 1 use only. Let me use them more than once, you know? Wow, they were in San Fran, Iris? And one of the members was passing by and one of the lights from the stage blindsided him. We both looked at each other and I laughed. Did he see that you're laughing? That's kind of funny. That's cool. I would go to a concert alone. I would do it. I just feel like I would have to love the band to go alone. And I'm sure you love the Stray. Like you love Stray, but if it was a band that I wasn't like super big fan of, then I wouldn't like going alone, but I would go if I liked the band though. That was a good play. That was a good play. Then you hit him with the tripod. That's what he never expects it when that tripod comes in. When he least expects it, you hit him with a tripod. Hey Jess, if you're still here, I might play Hightail this week. I should use the bathroom, guys. Choose upgrade. Basketball costing 1 is crazy. I'll choose that. I should get up and pee right now. An alluring scent wafts from a handwritten note. I hate that word, wafts. From a handwritten note taped near the chandelier. Confess your feelings while the mood is right. Well, anyone got something to admit? What am I confessing to, a sin? While this card is in your hand, weapon cards cannot be played. Okay, that's horrible. I hate this game. I love it, but when played, nothing happens. It's disappointing. Oh, so there's a % chance. Okay. I don't want that card. When played, nothing happens. It's disappointing. There's no way we get that. There was only a 25% chance we were going to have that card added to my deck, and we got it. There was a 25% chance we got that card, and what happens? It gets put in my hand. All right, guys, I'll be back. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, I'd love you very much. I'd really, really appreciate it a lot. Did we already look at all the rooms in this? I've already looked in all the rooms, I think. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. You're all great. I appreciate the support. If you want to follow any of my socials, Jeff dropped them all for everyone in chat, so you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'll be back. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Where am I going? I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I forgot my water.
What? Rianne? Rianne?
Good, I'm not quite back yet. I'll be back in like a second. I just had to say thank you to Ree for being the greatest. Like legit the greatest. I'll fix my member goal when I get back. Would you guys help me drop Rianne a whole lot of love in chat? Like a whole bunch of support. Drop her a lot of hearts. Show her like the most love you could ever show her in the whole world. Ree, you're amazing. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you. Congrats to Emily, Gabe, Pikachu, Josiah, Roxy, Brian, Skill, Splunkon, Saint Child, Ballomatic. I like Ballomatic. That guy's Ballomatic's a cool guy. Ree, I love you. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. I don't deserve that woman. I don't deserve that woman. She's wonderful and sweet. I need to get another spin drink and then return my seat. Oh my god, my tiddlywinks. We're crawling through this tether. What happened? What the line between us? What the line? Splatted. Let me see the line. Ree, thank you so much. I'm back, guys. I just had some Mexicali dip. And in the Mexicali dip, there must be like spicy peppers. And I bit into one and it like spewed hot juice on the roof of my mouth. And it burned my mouth. Like the roof of my mouth was like sizzling. Why does this game have a wicked door? Why do you have a wicked door? Do you think my door is wicked? Rhea, I really appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate you. Let me fix my member goal. Oh no, where's the widget? Right here. Rhea, I'm inverted today. You guys are in an inverted Beacon of Nick stream. You're not seeing me as I am, but you're seeing a mirrored version of me. And it's weird. Thank you, Ree. We were at 34, right? So now we're at 44.
Welcome to Inverted Beacon of Nick. This isn't a regular Beacon of Nick stream. We're in a haunted hotel, and we're climbing up the rooms.
That was a scary noise.
And we're climbing up the room of the hotel. Oh, I'm on the right side today. It's like I'm in Europe. We don't drive on the left side of the car in Europe. We drive on the right side of the car.
We drive on the right side of the road. I'm European today. I'm on the right side, isn't it, bruv? Were you doing good? Wee, right side, isn't it, bruv? Yeah, you guys always say wee too. You guys are always talking about your wee-wees over there. It's kind of weird. I'm always like, can you guys like go without talk? There's a pickaxe. Deals 10 damage, draw a card, gain 13 gold. No catches? This is like a permanent card? You guys, that pickaxe might be the best item that I've ever found. That's a cheat code. Whose desk is this? Take a little or take everything. We get, dude, I get. Every time I see this card, I think of the two dummy heads in chat. This is Microwave and this is Jasmine. The two stupid idiots. I'm not taking this card anymore. Should I take it, Jasmine? I'm doing really good, Ree. I had kind of a little bit of a rough day yesterday, but I've had a much better day today. It's been a way better day today. So I'm happy. I feel, just had like I just didn't feel right yesterday. You know what I think it was, personally? I think it was like, I don't know, man. I think I just took I took a new vitamin D supplement yesterday, and I think for some reason it just messed me up. It made me feel really anxious, and it made me feel on edge. And I read some reviews today of people that took it, and they said it also made them feel weird. So I wonder if that somehow made my anxiety bad yesterday. But I took it around the same time I always take my vitamin D. I take vitamin D always on Sundays, but after I work out. But maybe it was just a bad supplement. I felt so weird yesterday. I don't know why. I just felt really on edge, and maybe like, but I was like, maybe I was like, it could be that. Like, what else did I do that was different? Because I think there's sometimes where vitamin D can mess you up. Like it made my head feel really weird. I felt like out of it. I felt like I felt groggy. I felt like anxious. I felt like I couldn't think straight. But I feel way better today. But like normally vitamin D doesn't mess me up like that. And I always take it with K2. I always take it with magnesium. I always take it with zinc. But I'm gonna look into that more and see if I can read more reviews. Yeah, I feel way better today. If you're inverted, are we inverted too? Jerry, I think you're inverted all the time, dude. Jerry, you're born inverted. Sorry. Dude's never been right. I don't want to take this card. I'm not going to take it. I'm taking the gold. You were born upside down, Jerry. Jerry was born dangling from his freaking legs from the roof of the hospital. Jerry's born right side up, upside down. Neck towel. When a smash card is played, draw a card. Okay. We only get one use of this. If I play the shock rocket, we get one use of it, and then it's gone. Well, I guess we'll use it now. End my turn. Deal 10 damage, draw a card, gain 13 gold. So this pickaxe, you can use it as many times as I want, right? But then that shock rocket's now gone. I'm gonna miss that shock rocket. I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I wish I would have saved it for later. Oh well. Should I move on? Did I miss any of the rooms? At the start of the battle, 20% chance to stun a random enemy. At the start of your next turn, draw an extra card. Or any turn that's played. For every 5 spiritual cards played, gain 1 energy. Okay. Smash attacks do 2 extra damage. I was wondering why my attacks were doing more damage as the class ring. Because some of my cards, I'm like, how is that doing so much damage? And then I look and then, okay. I guess that's why. I don't even know what my items are. Thanks again, Ree. I appreciate the support a lot. I'm not ignoring you guys, man. I'm not ignoring anybody. Remove from deck once played until battle finishes. Can only be used a limited number of times. So we use this 3 times and it's out of my deck. So I'm gonna use it now. It still sucks. Still sucks. And then I'll play this. Gain a purify equal to, so we get 5 purifies. Do 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 do. So I wonder if we upgrade this pickaxe, if it'll do more damage and we get more gold. 13 gold is crazy every time we use the pickaxe. Gain a regeneration for each enemy. Deal 5 damage equal, so we regen first. Then that'll do a lot more damage. Then on my turn. Jeff, thank you for the 5, dude. I lost the bet. Sometimes you just gotta let people in chat talk amongst each other. You gotta know when to engage. The art of a streamer. Here's the art of a streamer, right? You gotta know when to engage with your chat and when to let chat talk to each other, you know? Because I'm not able to talk to everyone in chat all the time. I just like to pop in when I feel like, you know, there's a conversation that warrants my attention. But people, I mean, I gotta make sure I make the stream entertaining for everybody too. I can't just talk to one person the whole time I'm live. You know, I gotta make sure that I delegate myself and my attention. There's an art to it. There's an art to it. I read every chat. I read every message in chat, but I don't always reply to every message. It comes down to just picking my battles and knowing when I can let you guys talk amongst each other and when I can interject. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get rid of these pop candies. We use that one more time and it's out of my deck forever. And I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the 5. I really appreciate it a lot. You guys are very, very great. Thanks for the support. Ring ring, hotel management speaking. Please dial your extension. Press 1 for the kitchen, press 2 for the front desk, and press 1 for death. Well, press 1 is for 50 health always. It always gives me 50 health. Press 1 for 50 health, press 2 for experience, which is good, and then press 4 for gear. I feel like I almost always want to go with health here because by this point on floor 5, I'm always low. Like I always have like almost half health. We do this, we're back to max health. No, I'm just kidding too, guys. I'm messing around. I'm serious, but I'm also messing around. I know you guys are just playing. When you dodge, you gain 2 health. Wow, those are cool. There's a plush wolf. Removed from deck once played. What does that do? Every 5 8 cards gain 1 health. The first time you take damage in a battle, gain 1 energy. Wow, that's 1,000, guys. That life jacket is a really good card. I'm just gonna spend all my money on the life jacket right now. Dude, every time we take damage in the beginning of a battle, we get 1 energy. Yeah, this game, there's a whole lot of items in this game, Iris. So every time that you replay the game, you find new items every time. Like you're always finding new items and new items and new items and new items. And it makes every run you do super interesting. Like you're never playing the game the same way every time. It's always different. So every run you do is drastically different. Oh no. I'll get 6 purifies there. Stop bullying you. Stop attacking me then. My purifiers are helping me a lot here. Should I pickaxe that chick? I'm gonna flash all these guys, and we'll stun them, and then I'll pickaxe them. I'll use my pop candy. Then I'll use my basketball on this girl, and then I will regen, and then I'll pickaxe. I can't use my pickaxe anymore. Never mind. Dude, Aaron, you know what I found out today, man? That's crazy you brought that up. I was talking about this tonight. There was I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. That's very sad, and I'm very sorry to hear that, Aaron. There was a guy I used to work with. He, I didn't know him super well, but we were friends on Facebook because he made like a difference in my life because I was working a logistics job in my early 20s. And he would always talk to me. Like, it was right before I started streaming. I was working at this like logistics place. And I was in college at the time too. I was finishing up college. And he'd always come up to me and talk to me and ask me about my life plans and where I saw myself in 5 years. And I think he didn't want me, because he was like 65 working at this job. He'd always just would ask me and try to get me to, making sure I was making progress in my life. And he'd always take like a lot of Disney cruises. Like, he was a big Disney guy. And he was married to a guy, so he was gay. And I met his husband one time. He was very nice. And he passed away today, unexpectedly. I saw it on Facebook and I started crying. So yeah, I kind of feel the same way you do today, Aaron. He was a nice guy, and his husband is just heartbroken about it. His husband's just heartbroken about it. And he was only 60, maybe 67, 68. I can't believe it, man. Because like I said, I didn't know him very well, but he still made a big difference in my life. And, he was always really nice to me. And it just makes me so sad. Stuff just sucks, man. I read the post today. I didn't even think it was real. So like it just goes to show you that you never know, like what tomorrow can bring. So even if you're having a hard time in life right now, you just gotta hope for the best. You just gotta make sure that you don't take stuff for granted, I never would have thought he passed away so soon. He was always so nice, man. Like, he was always like talking to me about Disney. He'd always joke around with me about going on cruises. He's like, Nick, And I think it's pretty weird because I'm taking a cruise this year. He always told me, he's like, Nick, go take a cruise, dude. Go on a cruise for a week and then get away for a while. You deserve that for yourself. And I guess I'm maybe going to make him proud when I go on a cruise this year, because I'll think of him a lot, because he always told me, he's like, Nick, go take a Disney cruise, dude. Go cruise the ocean and go enjoy your life. I'm like, all right, man, I'll take a cruise. So I guess when I go, I'll think of him, you know? But it's just so sad. It's just so sad. She was the only teacher I liked in high school, and she had a big influence on me. Ah, man, I'm sorry, Aaron. Do you know what she passed away from? I'm really sorry to hear that, Aaron, genuinely. You probably don't know what happened to her. You probably just know that she... I'm really sorry, buddy. Life takes the best people too soon. Oh, I shouldn't have got... I already got that. I already got the evidence. I didn't need that. I just wasted a card for nothing. She had a massive stroke the other day. Brother, I'm so sorry, man. Wait, did I lose my... Maybe the Jade Turtle doesn't last forever, huh? I already had that item. Or maybe we had it last run and I died with... Maybe I already died with it. Yeah, I was just talking to Firefly today. She's, you know, the mod Firefly here. She was in stream for a while. Her dad just got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. And I was talking to her yesterday about it for a while. Makes me sad, man. A lot of bad news lately. A lot of bad news lately. It makes me really sad. She was here tonight talking about it for a while. So if you guys see Firefly on my Discord, would you guys just like maybe like just say some nice stuff to her, just show her some love if you guys could for me. She's around my Discord every so often. If you ever see her in there, just maybe send her some love. Breaks my heart, man. Just breaks my heart. That tripod sucks. What, Iris? My twin brother lost his girlfriend a month ago and she was my age? First of all, I forget you have a twin brother. I always forget you have a twin, Iris. I forget about that all the time. Holy crap. Do you know what she... it's not my business, but do you know what she passed away from? It's not really my business, so if it's personal, you don't have to tell me, but... Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, man, you just gotta really appreciate what you have. Like, if you have health, the amount of people that would just give anything to be healthy is very high, you know? So even if you're in a bad spot in your life and you're healthy, I'm not saying don't wish for better for yourself, but just make sure you don't take that for granted, because that's like a really important part of being alive, man. Just having health, and having health is really wealth. That's so awful, Iris. I'm so sorry to hear that. Jesus. That's terrible. I'm eating Taco Bell for grief. What are you having, Aaron? Someone just told me that Taco Bell had some new items on the menu. But yeah, there's just so many people like that. I think they would give anything to be healthy, right? Like, they would give anything to be healthy. And there's a lot of stuff that can stress you out in life, you know, and like make you feel bad and make your days hard. And you know, I've never seen that horse. That's a new enemy. That's a horse. Why is there a horse on my screen? Yo, Christopher, how you doing, man? The Discovery Lux Box Chicken Quesadilla and a mini taco salad. Wait, Taco Bell has taco salad now? They don't have taco salad. They probably do. I haven't been there in a while, Aaron. They have taco salad? We gotta try that. Oh, man. She had epilepsy and she had a seizure when everyone was sleeping. My brother found her when he was going to work in the morning. Ah, dude. Oh, dude. That makes me so... I'm heartbroken hearing that. Man. I'm really sorry to your brother. Wow, Iris, that's really terrible. Man. There was a kid, this is going to be kind of a sad story, so sorry if this is like too heartbreaking and you guys aren't here to hear, you know, this might be a little bit sad, but there was a kid I went to high school with. He was a great football player. Like some of the hardest hits ever recorded from our school. Like there's a compilation of his hits. He was like a really good lineman, and he had a disorder which made him fall asleep uncontrollably. He would fall asleep randomly in the most random places. He would just be sitting there and then he'd pass out randomly. Like he couldn't control when his body would fall asleep. Crazy thing. And driving to school one day, falls asleep at the wheel. Drives right into a tree. He was a senior. Passed away. Popular. Everyone loved him. Great kid. Pretty nice. I had a class with him. I was a freshman. He was a senior. I had a class with him, and he was very nice to me, and I had nothing bad to say about him. Yeah, that was kind of the same thing. Kind of the same like epilepsy thing. Something to do with like his, you know, his brain. But he never. It was the middle of the winter. He never. They think it was because of that, like because he never ever fell asleep at the wheel before. They think it was because of that, but they don't know because it was the middle of winter too, and it was a little bit icy out. But they assume it was because of that. I guess they don't know. But that's probably a good assumption because. I don't know what else it could have been. Chris, pretty good, man. I like roguelike games a lot, so. So far, it's been good. We've only got to floor 7 so far, but I'm liking it. Yeah, I really like the kid, too. He was really nice. Really incredible guy, incredible kid. Removes debuffs and protects against incoming negative status effects. Cannot be dodged and removes 1 dodge from the target. That's a cool jar of salt. Removes debuffs and protects against incoming negative status effects. And we gain purify. I'm gonna take the salt. Yeah, this Chris, this game just came out today, man. This is brand new. I heard about it earlier this month, so I'm just trying it. For a brief moment, light chases away the shadows, the closed doors within reach, and not far from a few extra finds. Give that to me. I've still got room in my jacket. Mouth guard. When you receive damage, heal 1 health. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy for each trauma card in my hand. That's cool. So this basically Well, all the cards that I don't want in my deck, this will actually make them useful. Yeah, so far I like it a lot. But I'm a big like roguelike fan. Like I played like Binding of Isaac and Blueprints and like Enter the Gungeon I played. Oh, there's a vending machine here. Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are fake. The inventory is stocked with more peculiar prizes, and according to a sticker on the inside, multiple purchases available. So we can buy a card for 200, gear for 500, or something new for 800. And the something new I don't know. That'd be all my money, though. No, you're still a dummy head, Jasmine. You're still a dummy head. Don't get it twisted. So is Microwave. I'm still going to make sure I call both of you guys a dummy head. She's not going to get out of it just because she's not here right now. No, Microwave's a dummy head, and so are you, Jasmine. You guys are both dummy heads. I'm going to buy something new. Maybe we should consider a different strategy. Receive the new item. The Studded Cuff. When a card is tossed, deal 1 damage to each enemy. Doesn't even seem that good. Do I even want this? I'm gonna get rid of my brush belt, I guess. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, Da Vinci, it's good to see you, dude. Oh, Hannah, do you like Woolhaven? I want to play more Cult of the Lamb on Friday, I think. But I probably won't unlock like the Woolhaven content till later. Do you like it? I haven't really seen much about the gameplay. Dirt bubbling, debris doubling, impending danger increasingly troubling. We have to calm it down. I'll just sacrifice my salt. The offered object is drawn into the swirling soil. That's it? A sacrifice made, spore sent to sleep. The sifted dirt reveals a torn typed page. Oh, I already have that. I lost that for nothing. I guess we got experience for that. Experience is alright. Are you doing good, Da Vinci? At the start of your turn, yeah, I'll play that for a passive. I should have stunned them. That's a bad idea. You're flipping amazing. I already knew that about you. You could have not even said that. I would have already known that. Let's get that girl out here, and I'll stun them. That was a good turn. That was actually a really good turn. I'm just gonna pallet knife him, I think. Dude, it's gonna be so sad if we do another run and I don't have that pickaxe, because that gives me so much gold and it gives me so many good items just by having that. Like we're generating gold every turn just by having that pickaxe in my inventory. Let's go, dude. This might be a good run, or like the best run we've had at least. Yo, Helen, what's good? Hi, Helen. Not this again. The ceiling's falling. Looks like trouble. Quick, hold something to shield from the rubble. And like, we have to do this. We don't have the ability to not do this. I'm gonna just risk my tripod, I think. The good news is no one gets hurt. The bad news is the impromptu shield is destroyed in the downpour. I'm okay with that. Honestly, having the tripod be gone is actually a good thing. Wow, guys, look at this card. 40% chance to deal 13 damage, 50% chance to deal 8 damage, and 10% chance to deal 5 damage. Taking that. I'm not taking that. I've already had that before. Give me the gold at least. There's the elevator. Helen, thank you for the light goal. I was gonna ask for one, but I forgot to do that. You're the best. We're almost at level 5. You're the best, You're the best, Helen. Yeah, I feel like if we play Cult of the Lamb 2 more times... Oh, not this room. We made the 4-9. This is by far the farthest I've ever made it. I think at least, right? This isn't always floor 9. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so dumb. Huge. That takes life away from them. Cool. I'll end my turn. I love like the randomness, like the games like this. I love how every run's different. It makes it so fun. I should flash them so we can stun them so they won't. Huge, huge. Now they're all stunned too. Huge. God, I'm not even sure how I'm doing this. We're gaming. We'll kill him, and then I'll dagger him. 8 again. And my turn. I know, Ellen. I appreciate it a lot. You're very supportive. It means a lot. I don't even deserve you, Helen. But I'll take you. I might not deserve you, but I'm not going to turn you away. I appreciate you. My Helen. That's my Helen. You don't get to have my Helen. Do I deserve her? No, I don't deserve her. Am I going to let you have her? No, I'm not going to let you have her. I'm going to keep her. 75% chance to deal 13 damage. That goes from 40 to 75%. But then, oh, wow. If you want Helen, you got to go through me. You don't want to go through me. Helen, at least you're not a big dummy head. Helen, take a look at the big dummy head in chat. Her name is Jasmine, all right? At least you're not her. Take a good hard look at her, Helen. Take a good hard look at her, all right? And just be like, thank God. Thank God I'm not her. I'm just kidding, Jasmine. I really love having you here. And I love messing with you. You're not Jasmine, but nobody is either. Jasmine's one of one. Dynamite. Deal 20 smash damage to each enemy, lose 10 health. That costs 500. At the start of battle, all enemies gain 1 curse. Dude, why is the duffel bag 1,000? I threw the item away. Like, I didn't even want it the other time. Every 10 cards I toss, you deal 10 damage to a random enemy. I guess the item's probably good. I threw it away like it was like no good the other time. Wow, I want that digital watch. I'll just buy the glow sticks and the jar of salt. We're going with the floor 10, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but our first win might be incoming. I believe. I think this is the farthest we've ever made it. I'm guessing some of the enemies on this floor. Oh, dude, these guys are bozos. Regen. Play that. Then I'll stun them. Then I'll bounce the basketball off their head, I think. And my turn. Good. I probably shouldn't end my turn. I could have played one more card, I think. Why didn't I do that? Damn it. I will ornate dagger this fool. Of course I'll land on the smaller one. Are you kidding me? If it's not under, if it's not 100%, it's 10%. That's always the rule in games. If a card effect is never 100%, you're never gonna get the full value from it, and it's annoying. All right, we actually lost a lot of health that time. Why, Helen? You feel like a stupid head this week? Why do you feel like a stupid head this week? What happened? Did you make a mistake or something? What's going on, Helen? What's the problem? What happened? Tell Nikki about it. That was a bad move. Come on, dude. RNG can suck on my cheek. You gotta be flipping my pants. I guess the turtle will kick in now. We'll get more health back. What happened, Helen? The lack of sleep just making me dumb, and I put way too much time into some people who just have proven they're not worth it. Yeah, that's the hard part about life sometimes. I can relate to that, Helen. In a lot of ways. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, I could tell you all about it. Hard part of life is that you end up losing people, you know? That's the hardest part about life. Is loss and, you know, putting time into things and people that end up just not. And the hard thing is sometimes it's not even anybody's fault. It's just how things, it's how the cookie crumbles, right? As they say. Sometimes you just find yourself in a situation where you're just not compatible with somebody anymore, or you just feel like where you're heading, where they're heading are just in different places, and you just end up going in different directions. And that just happens sometimes. And sometimes it ends up hurting you when you don't understand why. I've been in that situation before where, like, I try my best to be a good person, and I try my best to be there for people, and I try my best to, like, have good intentions, and sometimes it just doesn't end up being, it doesn't go your way, right? Like, it just blows up in your face. And I've had that happen to me before. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot when that happens, you know? Like, there's been times where I feel like I'm doing everything right, and I'm being there for people like I should be, and it just feels like it's not enough. And it makes me sometimes, like, question, like, why it's happening. Hey, is it Nolly or Noli? I'm gonna call you Noli. If I'm wrong, just correct me, okay? I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. But I think it's just, you just gotta not let it make you stop giving effort into other people, you know? It can be hard. Smash weapons cards cost 1 less until battle ends. That makes it so I always draw that first. That's a good tool. I'm gonna upgrade that. Or we can not upgrade it and we get more health. But I'll upgrade it. You love this game? Dude, I've been looking forward to this game for a while, Noli. It's Noli? That's right. And I saw it on Steam. Because, like, at the start of the month, what I always do is I'll go on Steam, the calendar, and I'll look through all the games releasing that month. I found some gems just by always trying to. A shroom cake swarms demand. A shroom cake swarm demands blood to drink. These little bros are always hungry. Well, there's cards in your hand, and weapon cards cannot be played. I don't want that card. Take 30 damage if I resist. Damn. But yeah, I like trying new games. I always try to make sure I look at new games that are coming out. It's always really fun to try new stuff, and I always try to see the best in people, always try to help people, sometimes to the detriment of myself, and then they show their true colors if I ask for anything. Yeah, that's the hard thing, Helen, for sure. Yeah, that's the hard thing. I think, it's hard when you, I kind of struggle with that too, you know. I try to make sure I always try my best to. I can't play that. I gotta play this card first. It's so annoying. I think a lot of people can sort of, you know, just take for granted what you do for them in some ways, and then once they can't benefit from you, they sort of leave you, you know? And I felt that a little bit, like, in my life recently. So I'm really careful about where I put my energy now and, like, who I give it to. Because I just want to make sure people that are around me are good people, you know? And sometimes I feel like I just give and give and give sometimes. And I try to give to people that are worth it in my life now, you know, like that I know are appreciative, and just got to be careful, Helen. You just got to be careful. And the thing is, don't give more than you can, you know? Don't be afraid to not give to people if you don't have it in you. That's important. Ooh, Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure if I'll ever play that game, but I've heard Wuthering Waves is pretty fun. That's just life, man. People coming in, leaving, and you just got to do your best to show appreciation for people, and then just got to make sure that the people you're giving your energy and time to are worth it. And you can't exhaust yourself trying to make everybody happy. That'll only make you feel more upset. You only got so many hours in the day, and so many brain cells where you can't be everywhere all the time, and you gotta make sure you give yourself a lot of time just to exist and be happy. And that room looks like something crazy happened in here. That room is crazy. What went down in there? They must have had some kind of crazy celebration. Floor 11? Next time, let's go somewhere less dangerous. Someplace with pizza. This is by far the farthest we made it. Spare parts and old instruction manuals. If we read these, we get 500 experience and evidence. But if I search here, we get a new card. Let's go for experience. And I want to get evidence. The blueprints on the table describe the life in detail, and yet it's still not clear how it works. Oh, this is similar to the circuit diagrams I use in the garage. Then I nominate you to fix the lift if it breaks. Dear Izzy, this is an astounding feat of engineering, even for you. Imagine all those years ago, you bouncing on my knees as I told you the story of the day I saw the lift. To think you would remember such a thing and one day recreate it exactly. I would very much like to take you back to Dublin and show you the building where I first saw the machine. I remember the cold alley, the whisper of fog around my feet, and there it was. A vision of gold and sapphire. I wish I'd had the bravery of a grown man, but I was just a lad, and mustered all the courage in my bones to simply stand inside the lift. 13 neat buttons, yet the building it was attached to only had 3. Spooked, I ran that day. I never saw the lift again, though I sometimes detoured through that same alley. Not until now, my sweet. Such a wonder this hotel will be, and this lift at its beating heart. Your proud father. Hey, Josiah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a rough day yesterday, not gonna lie. I kind of had a really bad mental health day yesterday, but today's been better. Not too bad. Oh, there's 2 Josiahs in chat. What are we doing? 2 Josiahs? Oh, we can't have 2 Josiahs. You guys have never been in stream at the same time before, but you guys have both been around my channel for a while. One of you guys has to go. You guys can go play rock, paper, scissors or play chess or something in the alleyway to determine who stays, but I can't have 2 Josiahs around here. Wow, that did 5 damage to me. That was a 5% chance and we got unlucky there. So unlucky. So unlucky. That's it. Achievement. Earn 1,500 spirit points. Unlock the spirit shop. Wait, spirit shop? Oh, so this makes it so every run we start with like more health. Oh, spend your spirit points to upgrade your run. The more floors you ascend in a run, the more points you'll earn. That's cool. What? So now we start with 110 health and we start with 100 gold. And we can eventually make it so we can have 150 health. That's kind of cool. And there's more spirit sections we can unlock too. This game is actually kind of sick. Because I'm going to get some more water quick. I'll be right back, okay? All right, guys, I'm back. Yo, Bree, how we doing? What's good? I don't know, Chief. First of all, Chief, it's good to see you. Somebody stole someone's identity. There's some identity thefts in chat. We got some identity thieves. When you unlock new starting... Oh, we have a new character. When you unlock new starting cards or gear, you can swap them out by selecting the icon you want to replace. Hints on how to unlock more starting cards and gear can be found in the Humans tab of the library. Ooh, we got Maria. The rich girl with a heart of gold. Some find Maria vain, but her friends know she'll always have their back. Holy crap, dude, her mascara is crazy. Her mascara makes me gain an energy and draw 2 cards. Damn, Maria. I'm gonna take Quentin. Quentin kind of sucks. Quentin, you're fired, dude. Maria, you're hired. Ooh, Maria. I like me and Maria. She's a charmer. She's very pretty. At the start of your turn, 10% chance to gain 1 reflect. Dude, Maria. Maria can tape me in the... I feel like... Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Because I'm almost out of Spindrift. Jeff sent me like a whole thing of Spindrift. I'm almost out. I gotta go buy some more Spindrift today. Damn, buddy. The graduating seniors of Lucid Falls High gather at the Vexington Hotel. Tobias, Briar, and Maria wander from the party and discover the Spirit Lift. I'd let Maria take me in the Spirit Lift. She's already lifting my spirits. And she just got on my squad. Very pretty. You got the mugshot in your profile picture. Okay, so that's where the door's gonna be at. Guys, we smashed 100 likes today too. I really appreciate it a lot. Whoa, a sparkler. But these are both only for 3 uses. I'll take the sparkler. You guys remember when you were a kid and you had like a lot of sparklers? Like my mom would always buy us some when we were up north. And I'd always be so afraid to hold on to them because they were like... They burn my hand sometimes too. I used to love sparklers though. They're always really fun. Hairspray. Gain 1 energy for every card in my hand. I should have used that first. Compact mirror. Deal 5 damage, 25% chance to gain 1 reflect. I'm gonna stun him. Cool. Cool. Josiah, this game is basically a roguelike hotel climbing game where we're trying to assemble the best people and the best tools to beat every floor. And then as we're playing, we're finding like new items and new gear. And there's like different rooms that have like different level different level enemies, and we're trying to basically level up. And then as you play, you unlock more characters that you can play as. And while this card is in your hand, you cannot gain energy, but we heal for 10 though. Deal between 5, 10, or 15 damage to a random enemy. Heal for 10. We could use that before a round ends. I'm gonna get the mushroom cup. There's the elevator, so we have to go back on it now. Floor 2. Hannah, how is your hair flammable? Well, I guess human hair is flammable, isn't it? You caught your hair on fire by playing with sparklers? Hannah, you're a mess. I mean it with love, you're a freaking mess. That's crazy. The 2x4. Deal 4 damage 2 times, or deal 5 smash damage. I know the 2x4 seems better. I'm a 2x4 kind of guy. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I'm a 2x4 kind of guy. There's not a lot of problems that can't be fixed by the 2x4. Wow, gaining energy for every card in my hand is nuts. We're unlocking like the really good the characters that like we're unlocking now are really good. Yeah, when I was a kid, I loved the 4th of July because my grandparents had a cottage on Torch Lake, which is a really nice lake in Michigan. And my dad would always take us out on the boat, and we would watch we would pop like 7 bags of popcorn, and we would have like a bunch of soda, and we would just go sit on the boat, and we would swim in the water by my dad's boat, and we would just watch the fireworks all night. And I'd bring my Game Boy with me, so like me and my brother would be playing our Game Boys in the on my dad's boat on the water, and we'd be watching fireworks and just with all my family, and it was some of the best times ever. There'd just be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boats all in the water watching the fireworks go off. And then we would go back home and we would, I'd always play my Game Boy or my DS. And then we would watch like True Crime. My grandma would always have it on. I used to go to bed so paranoid that someone was going to break in the window because... But it was awesome. Like my grandma she would pop bags of popcorn. I'd be like, I call her Nana, but I'm like, Nana, do you think that's enough popcorn? And I would be joking with her because like she popped a lot, and we would just eat popcorn in the boat, and we just kind of like under like the super like it would. There's not a lot of light pollution up there, so you can see all the stars in the sky, and then we'd always just wait for the fireworks to go off, and it was about like 30 minutes of fireworks they shoot off, and then it was beautiful. Great memories. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Iris. And then I remember I had never played Mario Kart Double Dash right away when it came out. I remember my friends up north. So like my grandparents owned a cottage up there, right? But my neighbors, they rented. They were from Arizona. They'd come up in the summertime and they rent a cabin for like a week. And they were pretty wealthy. And they brought up their GameCube, and that was the first time I ever played Mario Kart Double Dash. Was we watched the fireworks. I asked my mom if I could go over there for a few hours, and we played Mario Kart Double Dash till like midnight, and then I came home and I fell asleep. That was a great night. That was fun. Gain 1 energy for every card in my hand, then it costs 0. I'll take the hairspray. I was so sad though when my grandparents sold that cabin. They should never have sold it, dude. They sold it for like a good chunk of change, but if they would have held on to it for longer, they could have got way more money from it. They should have not sold it when they did. It was a mistake. Total mistake. Some of the property values up there have doubled in the last 5 years. And I'm like, why don't we just keep it in the family? I really wish we would have just kept it in the family and they wouldn't have sold it. But it broke my heart when they sold that cabin, man. I was only like 16 when that happened too. I guess I'll get this, the local legends guide. Deal between 5, 10, or 15 damage to a random enemy. Like, just sometimes I think about my childhood and the memories I had, and it, like, they make me sad, but they also... Oh no, I've already been here before. I'm leaving. Lingering leads to unknown danger. Best not to dwindle. I don't want any of that. I don't want the smoke. I'm very aware that I'm a mess, but in a whimsical way. No, we're all a mess. I'm a mess too. I'm just messing around. Who is not a mess? No one's really put together anymore. We all have problems and issues and trauma, and we're all going through it. What did 5 damage? No. And my turn. Da Vinci, you're a cool guy, dude. I don't have issues. I have the whole subscription. Da Vinci, I look at you and I'm like, I might have problems, but at least I don't hit that guy's problems. I'm just kidding, man. I think you're awesome, dude. Why do you think I'm so funny? I don't know, because you're only funny when you go through trauma, right? When you go through traumatic events, it makes you way more funny. We all have problems, dude. Everyone's going through a lot of stuff in life. Just important to be kind to everybody. You never know what they're going through. Who's your guilty pleasure mainstream female artist? It's got to be Taylor Swift. You know who I like? Oh, dude, who what? Oh, man. It might be Avril Lavigne. There was a song that I heard the other day that I forgot about that I like a lot. I like Avril Lavigne, if it's the artist I'm thinking of. But I like T Swift, and I'd have to re-hear the song again, but I think it's by her. But I like Adele. Adele's great. And then the girl from Paramore is like, dude, Paramore is great. I love Paramore. I gotta rehear the song again. I can't remember how it went. What is... Oh, man. I gotta think of the song. What are popular songs by Avril Lavigne? Maybe you guys would tell me what it is. I'm trying to think of the popular songs by... Gain regen for each enemy. I gotta go with this. I mean, having that first would be crazy. Yo, Mr. Crazy Gamer, thanks for the super chat, bro. I think I've seen you here before, right, Crazy Gamer? Dude, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you for the super chat. No, not Skater Boy, not Complicated, not When You're Gone. I don't think it's When You're Gone. It's it might have been When You're Gone. I'm With You. I have it on my phone. Hold up, let me find it. I won't play it because I'll get copyright. The other time I played a song on stream and YouTube, they'd copyright strike me. It might be Nobody's Home. Yep, it's Nobody's Home. Dude, that song is so good. Dude, Nobody's Home is... Dude, it makes me so happy and also sad. At the start of your next turn, draw an extra card. Or game 3 regen. We're gonna go with that one. That song is iconic. That one's so good, man. I heard it the other day, and I'm like, what's that? I'm like, I know that song. I looked it up, and I'm like, wow, Avril Lavigne's a freaking... Her voice, she has the voice of an angel. She's a freaking babe. Song is iconic. Yeah, Paramore open for Taylor Swift. I think I like Paramore better than Taylor Swift, though. I think some of the Paramore songs are just awesome. And then is it Flyleaf? The band Flyleaf? Yeah, Flyleaf, All Around Me. Great song. Great song. I'm a big Flyleaf fan too. That clown's gotta go. That clown's nasty. That clown's seen some things and licked some things and been through some things. Can't have that clown around. Not around me. I hate that clown. Much better move. Nobody's home. Yeah, did you see his tongue? That clown licked a lot of things. Please be a good one. Wow, we got 15. Nobody's home. That clown's tongue was longer than my wingspan. At the start of my next turn, draw an extra card. Wow, I regen 1. That's really nice. That's really nice. Regen 1, of course. I'll take you to the candy shop. Boop, 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 boop. Hit you with my 2x4. Boop, 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 boop. Take you to the candy shop. I can feel you all around me. Holding on to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healing. You float up above me, and you whisper you love me. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll take one of Jeff's candy. Take you to the candy shop. Gonna put rims on my car. Bum 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 bum. Take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop. I got a palette knife. I'm gonna end my turn. Hey guys, it bit me. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you have a bite of my mush cup. It heals for 10, but you get nauseous when you eat it. But I'll still take you to the candy shop. We just gotta get to floor 10. We're only on floor 4 right now. We gotta keep climbing these floors. The F. This is new. Science lab, a stockpile of scientific supplies. Oh, I need the evidence here. The evidence is really important. Do I think Pokemon Presents is gonna drop something crazy? Yeah. I think they're gonna drop. Here's my optimistic hopes. I think they'll have one more trailer for Pokopia, which I'm looking forward to a lot. Maybe a new mystery dungeon, because this is actually the 20th anniversary this year of Mystery Dungeon, which is crazy to think that. So Mystery Dungeon's been out for 20 years. So I think they might give us a new one. Maybe if we get Pokopia in the spring, Mystery Dungeon in the fall, or in the summer, and then a new gen in the fall, that would be great. They gotta do it. 20-year anniversary for Mystery Dungeon and 30-year anniversary for Pokemon. Like, give us a new Mystery Dungeon this year. So, Pokopia spring, Mystery Dungeon in the fall, or in the summer, sorry, I keep saying fall. Mystery Dungeon in summer, and then we get a new gen in the fall, like late fall. That'd be cool. And then I'm guessing they're gonna have like some, like, isn't that like a new Pokemon Concierge show? They're coming out with like a new season for that. That'd be cool. Maybe like new anime news. Pocket, they're gonna have stuff for Pocket and Unite and Masters. That's what I hope, at least. Just show us the starters for Gen 10 and give us like a little teaser. Drop the new Mystery Dungeon game. I'd even take a remake of Explorers of Sky. I'd be happy with that. If they make it remake Explorers of Sky, give us shinies in that game, I'm happy. And then I guess that's my wish. And then I think my other hope is we get red, blue, yellow, and then gold, silver, crystal on the virtual console. And then have those games connect directly to home. And then they're going to talk about Champions. Champions is going to probably take a lot of the direct up, or like a lot of the presents up. So I'm hopeful they drop a lot of news. I think a new Mystery Dungeon is kind of pie in the sky thinking. I don't know if we'll ever get another one. It doesn't really seem super likely to me, but a man can hope, I guess. But that's my wish. I love the Mystery Dungeon game so much. Dude, Chief, me too, bro. Me too. If someone lives here, we shouldn't steal. I have the microwave and the Jasmine card. I'll just take a little bit. I'm not taking. I'll be good today. I'll take 100 gold for free and I'll leave. And I won't give in to temptation. Temptation can poison the mind of even the most strong-willed person. There's two things about life, guys. One, life will take you to the candy shop when you least expect it, and it'll let you lick the lollipop when you least expect it. And you never know what's behind the next door in your life, right? I don't even know what's behind this door, but we're gonna see. Wow, when an enemy dies, draw a card. That is a good item. That is called the clutch purse for a reason, because that's clutch. Like, look at that, guys. If I wouldn't open that door, I never would have found a clutch purse. And who would I be without my clutch purse? I'll never know. Because now I have a clutch purse. Who would you be without me, Prime? Time to find out. Yeah, give us the starters for Gen 10, and then... These guys freak me out. But they look like little cupcakes. These are little nasty banana nut fudge cupcakes. That hurts. I'm not trying good cards right now. There we go. That's huge. Knock him out. $15 damage. That was good. Smash him. I'm infected. We gotta end this battle right now. Almost. Oh, he's hanging on by one, dude. He's hanging on by one. He's got one health level. Let me just knock him out. I'll take you to the candy shop. Ba 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 ba. I'll let you choose an upgrade card. Ba 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 ba. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Deal 5 damage, 50% chance to gain 1 reflect. Reflect damage back at the attacker, or reflects damage back at the attacker. Removed at the start of the next enemy turn. That mirror is great. But dude, this is 2 free energy and then draw 2 cards. I gotta take that. I haven't had my chalk in a minute, guys. Remember Alex Honnold when... Then he licks his shoe to make sure it's more sticky. I swear that's what he did when he was climbing that building. He would go. Then he would put his hands in like the little back chalk thing. He would chalk his hands up. He'd look at the camera. Damn, dude, you're chalked up. Press 1 for more health, press 2 for experience, or press 4 for gear. Let's go for gear. Bold choices deserve bold rewards. Use this to cause some death or prevent your own. Somehow, I knew this was a good option. Choose gear reward. Life jacket. First time you take damage in battle, gain 1 energy. Taking that. There's a shop here. I want the turtle so bad. It's 1,000 though. I'm not that rich. When a tool card is played, gain 1 purify. What does that do? At the start of the target's a cell phone. Who am I gonna call? Deals damage equal to the strength of the curse. Ooh, okay. Add 3 curse to X random enemies. Use all remaining turn energy and it sets X to that amount. Wow. The cell phone's cool. I'm gonna get the cell phone. Oh guys, look what we got. We got the chalk bag. I cannot even believe we just got that. Oh my god, I just manifested that. When I use the chalk, you gotta go. You gotta look at the enemies. I'm Alex Honnold. I'm a professional climber. Let me just lick my feet too. I love the memes so much. Hey Josiah, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here, man. Have a good night. Much love, dude. Have a chalky rest of your day. Have a chalky sleep. Have a sleep that's chock full of dreams. And chock full of happiness and bliss and good times. Lots of love, dude. I can't play that without laughing. I can't play that without laughing. Nick, be mature. Stop being immature. We'll just take that mirror out. I'd rather just get rid of him. Do 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 do. Take him to the candy shop. Gonna let him lick the lollipop. And then how does this work then? Wow, that's a lot. They're cursed that bad. That cell phone is nuts. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. They just used all the rest of my. I should probably go pee, guys. I feel the need to pee right now. But am I gonna go do it? I don't know. I probably should. I should get some more coffee too. Let's finish this. We'll finish this room, this floor, and I'll go take a pee. Beneath the tendrils of a dead plant, an unknown treasure awaits at the bottom of the bath. But if this liquid can kill a plant, what will it do to human hands? I need 15 health. 80% chance to take 10 damage, 20% chance to take 5 damage. I'll take it. Gain purify equal to current hotel floor. Goodbye, Sage. That we get 15 health, right? Yeah, 15 health. More gear. What do we get? At the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies. That's good. That's really good. gold. Eye patch. Every 5 aid cards played add 1 curse to all enemies. We had the eye patch the other time. I don't want the eye patch. I've already had that. Helen, you didn't have to do that. Stop. Helen, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You didn't have to do that. You're crazy. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it very, very much, Helen. Stop being so nice. The falling debris bounces off the elevated object and into every gap between clothes and skin, causing a group panic attack. Are there bugs? Tell me it's not bugs. No, we just have to take this stupid paranoia. This card's the worst. I don't want the paranoia card. Yeah, they already showed those games being on Virtual Console too. It's weird that we haven't heard much about them. They're gonna reveal those on Pokemon Day this year, for sure. Crazy Gamer, they're gonna be available, I bet. Because then they promised those, like, they showed those off like in a direct like a year ago, I think, didn't they? That's got to be coming. Thank you so much, Helen. You're the best. I breathe you in with smoke. We used to laugh until we cried. And now I sleep alone. We'll beat these guys. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Nick will talk about a break for 10 minutes before leaving us. I'll take a break. Never. You think I'm taking a break from stream? I'm never taking a break from my stream. You're never getting rid of me. I'm going to be here forever and ever and ever. Get used to it. Get used to it. That was pretty good. These guys might kill us. I hate that. That thick skin's so annoying. You little butthole. Oh my god, dude. I felt like I had to... We're leveled up at least. At the start of your turn, draw an extra card. That's good. I'll level that up. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everyone so much for your time. So thanks for chilling with me. Everyone that's just been here and dropped a like and means a lot. So thank you for your time. And we gotta open this door still. This is the last room, then I'm taking a break. The fitness wristband. At the start of your battle, get bucked up. Hey Jeff, this is your perfect item. At the start of your battle, you get bucked up. That's pretty good. Yo, an extra energy is really good. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Don't go anywhere, but if you do, that's okay. But if you do go anywhere, make sure you go to the candy shop. Bum 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 bum. Make sure you lick a lollipop. Bum 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 bum. Don't go anywhere except for the candy shop. I understand if you go there. All right, I'll leave you guys right here. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Be right back. All right, guys. Hello, hello. I just took my you guys ever like sometimes I'll go to take my multivitamin every day and I'll have it in front of me, and then I always have it with food. So I'll like eat some food, take it, eat a little bit more, just to make sure like I'm not taking it like an empty stomach. Sometimes I don't remember if I took my multivitamin, but I'm like, I just took it, right? But I don't remember. Like I just do it like without even thinking about it. So I think I just took it, unless I just forgot about it. But thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Hannah, for the welcome back. You guys are the best. We spent 108 likes today too. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys very much. I had a really nice pee. It's the human brain is so weird where like you can do something and then you just forget if you did it or not. Because it feels like after you do it, your brain just throws it out the window and like you're like, oh, okay, I don't have to think about it anymore. But then you're like, did I do that, or did my brain think I did it? And my brain can be really weird sometimes, like that. I don't know. I got a weird brain, dude. My brain's not very. Well, Iris, I hope for these guys' sake that I'm fighting, they better hope I didn't take it. After I take my multivitamin, I'm a new person. They don't even want to mess with the guy that takes his multivitamin. So I hope for their sake I forgot to take it. They might have a little bit of mercy. That's ADHD. I think I have ADHD. You don't want to know. You guys don't want to know what happens when I'm multivitamined up. But I got that selenium, that magnesium, that what else is in my? There's like a blend with like there's a blend with some eye supplements. You know, I got that. What's it called? That Vax Porphyrin. And I got that choline, and I got that tryptophan. These guys are gonna be eating my dust. These guys, they don't want to know what happens when my magnesium kicks in. They're about to go down the tube. When my niacin, B12, B5, and B6 kick in, oh boy, they better run for the hills. They don't want to know what happens when my vitamin C and my vitamin D and my K2 and my vitamin C all merge together to create the most potent concoction. You guys are gonna get it. This is multivitamin beacon coming for their butts. This is multivitamin beacon coming at you in the morning. Ho ho ho! I'm gonna go get my multivitamin and read on the bottle what all they're gonna be fighting right now. They're fighting vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin Z, A, B, C, D, E, and G. The more vitamins in my body, the better cards I draw. I'll grab the bottle. Oh my gosh, Tammy, it's so good to see you. Are you back from your concert, Tammy? Tam? Tammy, what's good? I think you said The Offspring was last night, right? Yeah, I think I definitely have ADHD. I'm pretty sure I do. I just forget about, I think the symptom that I find the most, like, sometimes if I relax for too long, I get into a state of not ever wanting to get up. I almost become paralyzed in my own relaxation. I'm not sure if that's relatable to anybody, but you guys ever like lay down for an hour and then you find it so hard to get up and do anything. Like you have like this like paralysis where like you tell yourself, I'll get up in 15 minutes. I'll get up and then 15 minutes go by and you go, I'll get up in 15 more minutes. And then 15 minutes go by and you're like, I can do 15 more minutes. And then an hour goes by and you're still not doing anything. 20% evidence, 400 experience. Okay, I mean, this is... we can't lose anything here. We can only gain... Oh, risk an aid card. 20% evidence, 400%... We can do this. That's you every morning. I mean, in the morning it might be different, but... Hannah, thanks for the 5! That's called getting stuck, and it's a main symptom of ADHD. Yeah, I get stuck a lot. But then, like, when I'm doing stuff, like, I get stuck in motion, and I get stuck not being in motion. You know? It's like inertia. Like, an object that's moving wants to keep moving, and when I'm moving, I can't stop. But when I'm not moving, I can't move. You know? Like, it's like... If I'm on the treadmill, I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. But when I stop moving for a long time, I don't ever want to move again. You know, like if I get on a task, I'll just do it until it's done. Like I don't take breaks. But when I do take a break, I take a break forever and ever. Tammy, do you have any pictures of your concert? I'm glad you had fun. The Offspring are a great band. I would love to see them. I can't. Do I have to do this? I'm gonna stomp again. Oh, I already found that before. We got experience though. Yeah, I'm glad you can relate to me though, Iris. That happens to me all the time. I got home today, and so yesterday I ran on the treadmill for an hour and 25 minutes, which is pretty good. That's a long time to run on the treadmill. And I got home today, and I'm like, I'm just gonna try to walk on the treadmill for 30 minutes. I don't want to do anything crazy today. Dude, I couldn't get out of my chair. I'm like, I'll get up in 10 minutes, and then eventually I'm like, I'll do cardio tomorrow. I had a really hard time doing cardio yesterday. I didn't even do it. But most days I'm like really good about like getting up and doing stuff, but I just didn't get up yesterday. I'm like, I'll just take a day. The opera glasses. When an enemy is stunned, add 1 detect. At the start of your turn, 10% chance to gain 1 reflect. That's pretty good. I wish those glasses were 20%. I can get rid of the eye patch. Tammy, what was your favorite song that they sang? Ooh, this is going to be a new item, right? Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are fake. The inventory is stocked with more peculiar prizes. For 800, we get something new. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. Ba, ba, ba. The Fascinator. Every 5 aid cards played gain 1 Purify. Oh my god, this is so bad. I don't even want this item. Oh my god. I don't even want to take this. Can I just leave it here? I'll just swap it out with my other frickin' whatever belt that is. I just wasted 800 of my currency for nothing. I was better off just sucking my thumb and moving on. I'm glad they were good, Tammy. I'm glad you had a good time. This should be the room that has the phone, right? Can I call for more health? No, it's not yet. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's down this hallway. Dude, where's the room that has the phone? Ooh, Peace Magnet. If your turn ends with no weapon cards played, heal 5 health. Wow. I'll take it. But when in God's purple nurple am I ever gonna have a turn where I don't play weapon cards? I guess we could probably just I guess right now that worked. That helped. We gained 5 more health. Oh, dude, no way, Tim. They pulled audience members on stage for Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god, Tammy. I forgot they sang that song. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I was there, Tammy. I really wish I was there. I think I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I heard they saying that they made that song in my honor. They're like, you know that Beacon of Nick guy is pretty fly for a white guy. I'm like, you guys think I'm pretty fly for a white guy? They're like, yeah, we do actually. We think you're pretty fly for a white guy, Nick. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm very grateful for that. I'm actually very grateful for that. They think I'm that fly. They noticed that I'm white too. That's really nice of them. My nickname in high school was the Kite, because everyone thought I was pretty fly for a white guy. That's such a bad joke, dude. That's so bad. Forget that I said that, guys. They call me the Kite. They call you the Kite. Yeah, that's what they call me. They call me the Kite. That's an odd nickname. I'm always up above the clouds. I'm pretty high. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the 2, dude. Pretty fly for a Michigan guy. I'm pretty fly for a Michigander, if I do say so myself. I just had something I was going to say that was going to be funny, and I can't remember what it was. What was I going to say? Oh, when I saw I saw A Day to Remember live. So it was A Day to Remember, Rise Against. It was Falling in Reverse, Pierce the Veil, and then Puddle of Mud. They were all together for one concert. And when A Day to Remember closed the show, and they were singing something. I don't remember what song it was, but they were doing crowd surfing on a crowd surfer, right? So you'd have somebody crowd surfing, and then somebody would get up and then stand to the guy crowd surfing. And the security started yelling at the lead singer. I forget his name. Sorry, I should know his name. From A Day to Remember. I know his name. I know it. I just can't think of it. But they were yelling. They're like, don't encourage this. We're gonna get a lawsuit. And they were screaming that. They're like, get him down. And they were so pissed. They were so pissed. Like, he was on stage. He said, I think security's gonna be mad that I'm gonna say this, but have you guys ever heard of crowd surfing on a crowd surfer? And they're like, if you guys want to crowd surf on a crowd surfer, let's get that going right now. And security said, stop that right now. We're gonna get a lawsuit. They were so pissed. They were so pissed. Gain 1 purify. Increase amount by 1 for the rest of this turn. What does that mean? I'm gonna go with this one. Ectoplasm sounds good. Yes, Jeremy McKinnon. Yep, that's his name. Jeremy. Thank you, Helen. And hey, darling, I hope you're good tonight. And I know you don't feel right when I'm leaving. Yeah, I want it, but no, I don't need it. Tell me something sweet to get me by. I don't have any light cards. I feel a cold breath on the back of my neck. Just kidding. Okay, we have a 1 in 3 chance of trauma, 1 in 3 chance of taking damage, and 1 in 3 chance of finding a card. Oh my god. Keep going. Oh no. Are you flipping my pancakes? Why do we never end up having the, like, whenever the odds are 1 in 3, if there's ever a good option, it's never the good option. But if the odds are 1 in 3 and the 1 in 3 is a bad option, it's always the bad option. That's just how life goes. What the hell, dude? You gotta be stuffing cotton up my nose right now. You gotta be freaking flipping my pancakes. Da Vinci, you gotta be flipping my pancakes, sir. That guy flips my pancakes way too much. We're rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. But he's got 15 curses. That's huge. We're losing a lot of health. We're not gonna. This is gonna be a bad run. We gotta find a way to turn this around. Oh. Help me. Jeff, you're seeing Cupcake in March. I'm gonna see a cupcake when I go to my grandma's house today because she just made some. Is that a real person? Who's Cupcake, dude? There's no way that's a real artist. No way, dude. Am I really that young or that old now? Where I don't. Like, there's no one named Cupcake. Ain't no way. What do they sing? Stop, dude. Stop. You're just making up people to make me feel like I don't know anybody. Who is Cupcake? What do they sing? Freaking. Are they K-pop? They gotta be like K-pop artists, right? I'm gonna look them up later. Oh my god, these guys hit so hard. Why do they hit for 5 and 6 each? This is gonna be the end of this run. We're so screwed. That might have been a bad idea. I don't know if that was probably not good. Not smart. We might be dead. Maybe we'll make it one more turn. Maybe we won't. Maybe, yeah, one more. We get one more turn. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. We have one more. Oh, this is so annoying. I think we lose here. That's it. Oh, guys, I thought that run would be better. We only got the 4-9 that time. I thought we had it. Maybe that one chick that we have on my team now isn't even that good. That run seemed really nice. Tammy, you're awesome. Have a good rest of your night, okay? You're super awesome. I appreciate you very much. We'll do one more run, guys. I got another run in me today. Did we unlock someone new? We're gonna make this run the best one we had, okay? Maybe we don't. Maybe we get rid of Briar. I'm gonna bring Quentin back. I was talking crap about Quentin. His camera is good for stunning the enemies. I gotta say, his camera is really good. Let's run it back. Yo, Cree, what's up, dude? Red McCarty, what's up, dude? Once again, I wake up to Nick. Good morning. We're playing a new, like, roguelike. It's like a roguelike, I wouldn't say it's a horror game, but it's got horror elements to it. You guys are awesome. If you're just joining us today, guys, welcome. So here's a life lesson, guys, okay? Here's a life lesson for all you people in chat. If you ever have the ability to put a shock rocket in your back pocket, you do that, okay? And I'm gonna quiz you on this next week. So for everyone that was here today, you guys have to memorize this. What do you put in your back pocket whenever you get the ability to? You put a shock rocket in your back pocket, because that will come in handy when you need it the most. The amount of times I needed a shock rocket and I didn't have one, probably twice. So for all you people out there that ever need a little bit of a clue, there's your clue. You keep a shock rocket in your back pocket. That'll be on the quiz. That'll be on the exam. Iris, what do we keep in our back pocket? You're my first test subject. When you're in a pickle, what do you keep in that back pocket? If I had a nickel for every time I needed a shock rocket, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But you could buy some stuff in this game with it. Yes. For some reason, I thought you misspelled shock for a minute. I'm like, that's not how you spell shock. And then I realized that it is how you spell shock. I don't know why that looked weird for a minute. I almost marked you down. Stun 1 enemy and adds 3 curse. Gain 1 energy and draw a card. I'm taking the inhaler. Inhaler? I hardly know her. Sorry. That is so good, dude. That works really well, dude. That works really well. That was like one of the best hardly know her jokes ever. Inhaler. I hardly know her. There you go. Put it in your back pocket. Shock rocket in your back pocket. You'll get an A. Helen, what do we put in our back pocket? Survive. Okay, here we go. I'll give you a hint. There you go. Shock rocket in your back pocket. There we go. Okay. You passed. But in a week from now, when I haven't played this game in a week, and I ask you that question, will you remember? That's the real question. You better remember next week. Yeah, it's a shock pocket rocket. Exactly. Shock pocket locket rocket. And when you go to shoot it, you cock it. It's a cock it, shock it, pocket rocket. That's what it is. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Gain 1 energy for every card in my hand. That's good because it costs 0. That camera's not worth upgrading, in my opinion. I'll make that cost 0. I mean, not using energy on that is good. You cock it, get out of your pocket, you charge the rocket, and then you shock it. In that order, okay? So pocket, cock it, rocket, shock it, and you don't knock it until you try it. In that order. Heal for 10, gain nauseous, add 5 curse. We'll go for the muffins. So we have to go straight now. Let's go straight. Pocket, shock it, rocket, cock it. You don't knock it. Iris, are you writing this down? You better be writing this down. I'm going to quiz you next week. You and Helen are getting quizzed. Hey, Shaw, it's good to see you. What are we cocking? What are we not cocking? No way. Another shot. No way, dude. You guys know the rules. When you find a shock rocket, you got to put it in your pocket, and you have to make... This is crazy. I can't believe we found another one. But I got to grab it. Shock it, rocket, put it in your pocket. We have a whole collection now. I'm gonna save those because I think floor 10 is when like some of like the really, really tough enemies come out. So I want to make sure we have a lot of those cock, pocket, rocket, shock it, knock it, flock it. We're gonna have so many shock, cock, rock, flock, pock, mocks. We're gonna have so many of them. We're gonna start shooting them at the enemies, and we're gonna have a whole flock of them. We'll have a flocket of pocket rockets that we shock it and cock it. That's what we're gonna have. Stunned him. You're hurting my head, man. Well, school is tough. What do you want me to tell you? I'm trying to prepare you for the future. We're already at full health. I could shoot my cocket rocket at them, but all right, I'll just tripod them. Got both my rockets in my. I want to save these. I don't need to use them right now. But if I have too many of them, then they're just gonna be in my inventory forever. I gotta use them before they're just. This game is so goofy. You're 22? Well, you're back in school. Welcome back to school. When you gotta cock it, when you gotta cock it, you rock it and you put it in your pocket and you. Yo, Shelly, what's going on? Wow, this is a classroom. I can't believe we just talked about school. This is actually a classroom. Much like living babies, these ghost babies won't stop crying. Silence them in battle or listen, and we get trauma and we get more experience. While this card's in your hand, gaining regeneration gains cursing instead. We're gonna have to battle him. I'm not getting that. I'm not having this. That card's awful. Shelly, you're walking into something crazy today. I'm trying to hold you, but my hands go right through. A dirty scrap of paper falls to the floor in the scuffle, but first, the battle. That's a school, you guys. This is a classroom. That's crazy. All right, you see this, Shelly? This is a shock rocket, okay? What do you do? Let's see if Shelly's paying attention. Shelly, what do you do if you find a shock rocket? Let's say you're in a hotel. You walk into a room. You find a shock rocket on the bed. What are you doing with it? This is going on your permanent record. If you don't know this, Shelly, it's going to be very detrimental to your future. Damn right, Shelly. Damn right. You guys could learn a thing or two from Shelly. All right? You guys should definitely pay more attention to her, okay? Dude, what a smart woman. She's a very smart woman, guys. They don't make them like that anymore. I wish they made all women like Shelly, dude. That would be a better world. But then you also forgot that the next step, Shelly. You put it in your pocket and then you cock it, and then you make sure you point the rocket. And then when the enemies see you, they get shock it. Okay, wait. I don't know why that didn't work. What do they have that made that not work? What counter that? They must have had. Oh, it's probably whatever this is. Oh, they had reflect, and the damage got reflected back at me. Okay, I get it. But no, I have reflect. Forgot. All right, guys. Here, I'll demonstrate for you one time, but then I'll save the rest of my rockets. Okay, here we go. Was that not great? I don't want any of you guys telling me that shock rockets aren't worth it anymore, okay? Look at that. We'll save another one. I can't be using that willy-nilly like that. But for demonstrating purposes. Smash weapons cost 1 less, and you start with that card in your hand. Or you can gain 2 energy and draw 2 cards. Let's go mascara. I'll get the rest of it wrong. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more to get wrong, Shelly. Don't worry. There's gonna be a lot of getting things wrong coming up. Stuck inside on a rainy day, Mother L takes you away. Swim inside the looking glass, run across the soft swamp grass. But if you stay throughout the night, you'll never leave. She holds you tight. That was a cool poem. Step inside my warm embrace while I shoot this shock rocket at your face. I just made that up. Someone's gotta give. I need some credit for that one, guys. Oh my god, dude. I gotta stop. Iris, you're awesome. Thanks for all the time tonight. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna quiz you. You gotta be up in 3 hours. Iris, why do you do this to yourself? I appreciate it a lot. I like having you here, but Iris, I'm so sorry you gotta be up so early. You gotta get more sleep. You guys are nuts. Some of you guys never get any sleep, and it worries me. But you're really great, Iris. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for destroying your sleep schedule to hang out. Oh, some of you guys need... You guys need help. Look at Helen. She can't even type. She's so tired. This girl's on her last leg right now. She can't even type anything in chat. She's exhausted. Girl's hanging on by a thread. We've already done this one, so we don't need the research here. Wow, plus 10 health is nice. I'm just gonna go for the health. 10 health is nice, just like free. I'll take it. Stop squirming and let me help you. Your hands are cold. Plus 10 health. Hey, Aaron, what's up, man? YouTube autoplay brought me here, and I woke up the poems. Oh, wow. They're creepy. Maybe we'll wait for a minute before we go over there. Spend 50 gold to gain 2 purify. I'm not taking that. When an enemy becomes stunned, gain 2 purify. 50 gold for 2 purify is bad. I would never want to do that. But it's a cool item. It's a cool card, I guess. But like, gold is so important in this game. I don't want to keep spending it just to get purifies. Hey, Shaws, that gifted means so much. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Welcome, Aaron, to the stream. We're falling apart at the seam. Ty, congrats on the membership, dude. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for the salty beach Shaws? She's salty. She's a beach. And she is just outside of arm's reach. She's a blessing to and from. To these hotel rooms we may come. Yeah, this is definitely a fever dream of a stream. You're not wrong. Oh, there's a riddle. The fork gives, the spoon feeds, drains quicker than with slower deeds. Found at the root, not canopies. Greasy hands earn bread and cheese. It's gotta be money. You got it. How delightful. You can take a trinket from my collection. Guys, we got the riddle. School bag or fitness wristband? At the start of battle, gain 1 energy. Take a nap. Jaws, I appreciate you so much. She gifted a Memby in the chat. Look at my butt. And enjoy the fat. In my basement, I hear a rat. On my body, we will add more tats. Thank you, Chaz. Are you having a good night? Her name is Salty. On the beach. It's been a very weird day, man. This has been a very weird stream. But it's been fun, you know? I've had a good time today. It's also unfortunate you have a psychiatric appointment, and I fear me coming in sleepless with a drastic different hair color is not going to be a cute look. And you're going to come in there, she's going to say, what happened to you? Oh my God. She's going to say, what happened to you? Oh my God, Hannah, you're psychiatrist. She's going to retire. She's going to take one look at you, and she'll be like, oh, Hannah, I just realized I'm retiring right now. I forgot to mention, this is the day I'm retiring. Huh? I gotta find a new psychiatrist. Forgot to mention. Good luck. She'll come into work, she'll have a cup of coffee, she'll like, I'm ready for the day. Hannah walks in. Oh my God, I'm retiring right now. I am done. I'm done. I can't help these people anymore. I haven't seen this guy before. New enemy? This might be tough. Well, let's hope we can beat him. I might use my shock rocket, but I don't think I'm going to. No, we can just... they're stunned. Yeah, but I feel like your sleep schedule is pretty bad, Shaz. From what I know, at least. I feel like you have a pretty wild sleep schedule. Did your therapist ask you about your sleep schedule? Like, did she say, like, are you sleeping at a good time? And you said, nope. She's like, tell me about your sleep schedule. Tell me about when you sleep. You're like, well, sometimes I lay my head on my pillow and then I look at the ceiling for an hour and then I get up. Like, I don't really sleep. I'm not really one that does that. She's like, so tell me about when you go to bed. You're like, well, sometimes I'll play Fortnite until 3:30 in the morning, and then I'll get off, and then I'll play some games on my phone for a while, and then I'll look at the ceiling, and I'll get up and go to work. She's like, oh my God. She's like, you need help. Shaw's. You gotta take more time to sleep, girl. She's literally the sweetest. She was like, so how's your routine? And I laughed out loud. I know. You're like, well, if I had a routine, it'd probably be pretty all right. Yo, Ash, how we doing? Ash, good morning. Ash arrived in the stream. As I shoot out my laser beam. These ghosts are in my reflection. I find it pretty ironic though. Like some of you guys always give me crap about my sleep schedule, but then half of you guys never act like I do sleep. I make sure I do sleep. You guys don't sleep. I don't know. That's what kind of makes me laugh. I just sleep in weird times. Some of you guys never sleep. We still have full. There's no way they can attack that with that much. Okay, that was 5 damage. We should blow through these guys. I'll just baseball bat him. I think he was the They're attacking for 7 next turn, right? Ah, shoot. It's gonna be a lot of damage. I should just end my turn, I think. You know, 5 hours isn't that bad, Shaws. I think 5 hours is, I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. If you get 5 hours of sleep, that's better than some people get. Helen is lucky if she gets like 1 hour. It's not good though. I think 5 hours overtime can really mess you up. Yeah, for sure, Ash. The last couple nights when I've been sleeping, I'll like sleep really hard for like a couple hours and then I'll wake up. And then I'll think that it's already time for me to get up, and I look at the clock and I still have more time to sleep. You guys ever do that? Like, you ever have like a really vivid dream and it feels like you've been sleeping for a long time, and then you get up and you only fell asleep for like 2 hours? That was me today. Because I'm gonna shock rocket him. I'm sorry, I have to. I wasted it, but what am I gonna do? I guess if I'm gonna use it, I might as well use it right now. Thank you. I really needed that reflect. Okay, we got through that. That wasn't great, but we got through it. We still haven't beat this game one time tonight. We've gotten to floor 11, but floor 13 is the highest one, and I can't even beat this game. Ooh, there's a phone here. That, or you feel like someone's watching you and you wake up and your child is staring into your soul at 3 in the morning. That was me when I was a kid, Ash, and I woke up and I told my mom that I threw up. I'd be like at the side of her bed, and I would shake her, and she's like, "Nick, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Mom, I flew up everywhere." She'd be like, "What?" "Mom, I flew up all over my womb." I threw up. I did that more times than I want to admit. Ooh, gain reflect equal to your hand size, toss your hand. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm going to buy the digital watch. When a tool card's played, gain 1 energy. I'm going to buy that. And I guess I'll buy the coffee mug too. Why not? Hey, Mom, I flew up everywhere. It's a big mess. It's stinky. Very stinky, Mom. I flew up all over my pillow and my blanket and my school bag, and I flew up all over the couch. I'm gonna choose a gear reward, even though I probably should get more health here. If I was any lower in health, I'd pick health, but I think we're doing okay on health. If your HP is at or below 50%, heal 10 health. I'll take the stupid turtle. That turtle didn't really work as good as I wanted it to, but I'll take the god dang turtle. Hell, you know, there's a sleep doctor that I follow online. He always talks about the importance of sleep and how your body functions with low sleep and how bad it is. He would probably have an aneurysm if he heard about your schedule. This guy would be running to your house to try to help you. Hey, what's up, Ryzex? Good morning, dude. You would have this guy in tears if you told him how you slept. Ooh, at the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Take that. That's a good item. You would have the poor guy would be just absolutely so sad to hear about how you sleep. This is a new roguelike game where we're trying to. It just came out yesterday. It's like a roguelike hotel climbing game where you can kind of pick your team, and then every time you play, you get like new items and gear, and we're trying to basically make it through this hotel. I'm gonna use the camera. I always use it at this point. I don't lose the camera for that though, right? Whoa, squeaky bone. I've never seen this before. This is new. Gain 1 energy, heal 5 health. That's crazy. I wonder if the squeaky bone's like a rare item. That one's got to be rare. You play it and you get energy and health. When an enemy is stunned, add 1 detect. I'll take those. I don't really love them, but so far I'm liking the game. I was kind of mixed on it for a minute, but I like it now. It's pretty cool. For a while, I guess lately, I think we've been playing a lot of roguelikes here. Call of the Lamb, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blueprints. I feel like I've been really into roguelikes the last couple of years. I didn't realize how much I've been playing of this genre, but are you kidding me? It's usually my daughter, and either she'll ask for more to drink or she tells me someone's talking and I have to brave out my own fear. I can imagine that, Ash. I can only imagine that. Oh my god. She tells you somebody's talking, like in your house? When I was younger, I swore in my basement, I heard whistling sometimes. Like, I'm not sure if it was like me like thinking I did, but I would be sitting at my computer in my basement and I would always hear this like somebody whistling in the other room. And I never wanted to be down there alone because I was always so freaked out. But there'd be times where I'd be playing video games and I would try to brave it out because I was like, I want to keep playing this game. But our computer had to be in the basement, sadly, and it was kind of freaky to be down there alone. So I'd always try to like, I'm like, hey Nate, I know you're watching TV. Do you want to come watch TV in the basement? And I always try to get him to come in the basement with me so I wouldn't be alone. Because I'm like, Nate, you want to be in the basement right now, dude? It's so warm upstairs. He'd be like, no, I don't. I'd be like, yeah, you do. You look so hot, dude. Come downstairs with me. And he'd be like, why? I'm like, Nate, you're overheating. If you don't come upstairs with me right now, you're going to be in trouble. The next time target is attacked, block all damage and reduce dodge by 1. I'm just going to play that. I feel like so far my deck we're making right now, it doesn't really like the last couple rounds it's flowed a lot better. This deck is not flowing very well. Yo, May, how we doing? May, it's good to see ya. Hey, Jeff. Dude, don't stay up so late, man. You're staying... I can't believe you stayed up so late, brother. Why are you doing that to yourself? Dude. Jeff, you're crazy, man. Thanks for hanging out, Jeff. I feel bad you've been awake all night, dude. Get a lot of rest, okay? Please take care of yourself. Don't stay up super late, even though I'm sure you will still. Please. Oh wow, man, you're home pretty early then. I thought you said it was till 2:30. Remember when I told you you'd be home by 10:30? I wasn't actually that wrong about that. You got home pretty early. Did it go good? Do you think you got the job, or do you think... I'm gonna upgrade those. It went pretty good, May. That's so cool. Did they offer you the job, or do you think it went well? Because maybe you won't know for a little while. Wow, you got I can't believe that, May. Well, I can believe it. I'm glad they gave it to you. Wow, that's awesome. You gotta be on the frickin' tiddlywink of the moon right now. Oh my god, man, I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. Wow, I'm gonna be starting in March or April, like the... Man, that's freaking awesome. I'm really happy for you. You're gonna be a flight attendant in no time. Holy crap, man, that's awesome. How long until you're gonna actually be like a pilot? No, I don't think you're gonna be a pilot. How long until you're gonna... That's not good enough now, May. When are you gonna be a pilot now? If you really were cool, you'd be flying the plane, not just being an attendant. Are you gonna fly the plane or what? I can't believe you're not gonna be a pilot. I'm so disappointed in you. Tracy, you never gotta stay up all night. You don't ever have to do that. Just show up when you can. Don't ruin your sleep schedule to hang out here. I appreciate you very much, but you don't have to do that, okay? How much is health? Buy a card. Let's go find some more gold. I don't have any gold right now. Those vending machines can give you some cool stuff. When a smash card is played, draw a card. I'm taking this. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of gold. Let's see how much we can find on this floor. You have your fitting on February 9th and my medical testing on the February 19th. The training is 22 days. Halfway through, you have your first test flight. So you're going to be in the sky going like this. Pretend these are like the buckle straps, right? This is how you fasten your seatbelt. And then you take it away. Lose a card, 15 health and gear. Yeah, we can lose I don't even like this cube. We get more health back too. No, that's very cool, man. I'm really happy for you. I knew they'd pick you. When a card is tossed, deal 1 enemy to each deal 1 damage to each enemy. I'm not taking that. I don't want your item, you nasty bathtub creature. Stay in the bathtub. Yo, Ryzex, have a good rest of your day, buddy. I really appreciate you being here, man. Welcome back anytime, my dude. Don't be a stranger, okay? That was the worst hand ever. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like your competition maybe probably wasn't that high. They're like, man, we're gonna get this girl the job. She's already a shoe in. Don't even have to worry about it. That's really cool though. I'm happy they picked you. Were you nervous? You probably weren't that nervous. Compared to you, May, your competition, you know, like when SpongeBob, he became a hermit and he's inside and he had stale potato chip, used napkin, and his lucky penny. That was basically your competition. They're like, well, we got to either pick between stale potato chip, we got to pick used napkin, or we have to pick cozy with May. That's a hard call. We could buy gear for 500. I'm just gonna save my money. I'm not gonna buy anything here. I wish the vending machine let you buy more health. Maybe if we save my money, it'll be worth it. Yeah, this game's cool, kids and me. This game is really cool. It's been really surprising me. We just locked this new girl on my team. Her name is Madia. My God, Madia is a freaking woman, dude. I would let Madia make me a nice sandwich, or maybe go for a walk with me. I would let Maria do some. This girl, she knows how to survive. When hand is empty, gain 1 purify. But my hand's never really empty, is it? My God, dude, this girl she's a very beautiful lady, dude. Maria is a very beautiful. I'm very lucky to have her on my team. I took one look at her. I said, "You are on my team for life. I never want to lose you." God dang, Maria. Maria. Let's go fight some monsters together. The charming glasses at the start of your turn, 10% chance to gain 1 reflect. That's a 10% chance one time every single. Oh, at the start of my turn. That's actually pretty good. Not start of the battle. I guess those glasses aren't bad. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh yeah, Helen. Helen, you're great, but you're no Madia. I just want you to know that, okay? I'm not trying to say you're not great in your own right, but you are not Madia. Ooh, 50% evidence, 50% trauma. So a big part of this game's progression is finding every room that gives you evidence. I haven't got this evidence yet. I'll go for the evidence. Tastes like walnut, carbonated walnuts. Dude, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. We didn't even get it. I hate this game, dude. I want to throw that card away already. Fine by me, I'm free. Helen, I got to tell you how it is. You're great in your own right, but you're not Maria. Don't you ever try to claim that you're Maria. Always second best. I'm sorry, Ellen. You're great. You know I'm kidding. That was a weird like that. That was like red glass. We leveled up. Camcorder can add 4 curse to an enemy. I'm gonna upgrade my camera. Why not? Stun everybody, and then we add 2 curses to them. That's too good to pass up. Helen, let's be real. It's not you. It's just compared to Medea, everyone's second best. Okay, that's what it is. I'm not saying. Ooh, there's a spade. Deal 10 damage if enemy dies. Increase the damage by 2 for the rest of the run. What the frick? So if you kill, guys, if you kill an enemy with that spade, every time you kill an enemy with it, the damage it deals to the next creature will be up by 2. It sucks we found that when we did. I wish we would have found that earlier in the run. I don't. You could put any woman, Helen. It's not just you. Put any woman up against Medea. Okay. Here's any woman. Here's Medea. Okay. This is any woman. This is Medea. There's just no comparison. Like she knocks them all out of the park. It's not you, girl. Like Medea, she's smart. She's got the looks. She's got nice hair. She has a nice voice. She has nice cards. You can't beat her. Good luck. She is Medea. What does she have that you don't? A clue. She has the cheekbones. She has the tenacity, the voraciousness. She has the freaking dump truck, okay? She has the sandcastle. She has everything. What more could you want? She's got the mother-like instincts. She has she's got the reasoning. She's got the key to the candy shop. She live. I'm done, dude. I'm done. She's got she's got. The problem is if you have to ask what she has that you don't, like there you go. If you have to ask, that means you're clueless. Take you to the candy shop. Hey Levine, I think you might be new here. If you're new, it's nice to meet you. The stream's been a little bit crazy today, BP, but I'm glad to have you here. Don't even ask. If you had to ask, it's already too late. Just take one good look at Medea, okay? Take a good look at Medea, and then it explains for itself. She speaks for herself. Yeah, deals 12 damage. If enemy dies, increase the damage by 2 for the rest of the run. That's a great item. That might be the best item I've ever seen in this game yet. Unbelievably good. I'm gonna wait to play this till we can get an actual kill. Wee 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 wee. But you guys know what the crazy thing is? We haven't even seen all the characters in the game yet. Maybe I'll find someone I like better than Medea. Good joke. I definitely won't, but... She outright. Spade. That was the best time to pull that card. Thank you. How about Medea? Oh my god. I gotta go throw up. May, come on. May. Medea. You're out of your freaking May mind. You're out of your May mind. Oh my god, May. I'm not trying to like put you down or say you're gross, but everyone's gross compared to Medea, okay? I don't want you to feel bad about yourself. I'm just saying compared to Medea, I'm gonna throw up, okay? I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm really not. But you're comparing yourself to Medea, and that's not okay. She's the backbone of this operation. She's keeping me alive. She's making me breakfast. She gives me compliments. She plays games with me, okay? Like, she's great. She's beautiful. She's the mother of my kids. I don't have kids. But she's the fictional mother of my kids, okay? Alright, if I had kids, man, I'd like her to be the mother, but I don't have any kids. Press 1 for the kitchen, press 2 for the front desk. 1 to the kitchen, 2 for the front, 4 for the death. Let's get health. 1 for the king, 2 for the king, 3 for the queen, 4 for the prince, 5 for the jester. Whew, guys, we're doing really well in health right now. This should be the shop, right? Yep. This is Wolfie here. Wow, there's a flare gun. A choker? Every 20 weapon cards played, add 3 curse to all enemies. Choker. Hardly know her. When leaving a floor, increase your max health by 3. That's a good item. Every 20 weapon cards played, add 3 curse to all enemies. That's good, but I don't think that's as good as this could be. I'll buy the choker, dude. Who cares? I gotta buy it for the joke. I'll get rid of my watch. That might be the best. I already have other ways to get energy. It's not like I need that, really. If I ever see you on one of my flights, I won't say hello. You better say hello. Well, you're gonna be flying like more local for a while, right? I don't think you're gonna be flying like around me, May. Yeah, if I wasn't comparing you guys to Medea, you'd all be very nice and great people and beautiful people, right? I would never say anything bad about you, but I'm comparing you to like the most divine, quintessential, beautiful woman of all time. Like, no one can measure up. Like if you were comparing me to Chris Evans and you called me ugly, dude, I wouldn't even be mine. Like she is the Chris Evans of women, for sure. So of course everybody else is gross in comparison. Guys, we might actually beat the game here. This might be the first run that we actually win. We have full health. We have good. This is like the best I've ever done in this game. This is awesome. There you go, Macy. Chris Evans is beautiful. He's a beautiful guy. You know? And Maria's my Chris Evans. I think she's beautiful. Like I think she has a nice accent. She's very smart, very reasonable, very nice, kind. Got a nice dump truck that she likes to The first attack in every battle over 10 damage only does 3 damage. I'm taking that. That bulletproof vest is good. Nick, please, dude. I'm just being honest. You got a dump truck, dude. She's beautiful, dude. Like she's a sculpture. I am honestly so like I'm grateful to be on her team. I'm grateful to be in her presence. Like I'd freaking kiss her foot if I could. She's so beautiful. I'll be at her. I'll be on my freaking hands and knees kissing her feet. Oh my god, you're beautiful. And not only am I around her, I'm on her team. The same team, dude. I feel lucky. Every 20 weapon cards played had 3 curse to all enemies. I think we got to get rid of the glasses, guys. Dude, when you're around a woman that beautiful, and you know, you got to make sure you appreciate it, dude. I know how lucky I am to be with Maria. Spare parts and old instruction manuals. I'm gonna choose a card. I already got the what? Discard your hand and draw a new one. Draw 0 to 3 cards, or we get a taser. I'm picking this one. Draw 0 to 3 cards. But it costs 1. I think discarding my hand and drawing a new one actually is pretty cool. I'll go with the hourglass. We'll go with hourglass. I like that we're finding a lot of new cards I haven't even seen yet. Ooh, who's that? That's not Maria. Oh, dude, Ethan, I have no idea, man. I'm glad to have you, brother. This has been a very weird night, but we are here. We're out here, dude. I fell asleep and woke up to hearing dump truck. Oh, there's some construction outside my house and they're being very loud. I'm like, shut the dump truck off. That's what's going on. Nothing about anything else. That damn dump truck outside better turn off. Turn off, I'm trying to stream. Turn the dump truck off. I'm live on YouTube right now. Well, at least that one will be a lucky woman alive to have you. Dude, if I'm in the presence of a beautiful woman and she's around me, I will worship her, dude. I will worship her. I will worship her to no end. Because just like the sweet life of Zach and Cody told me, when Mosby says, "How do you lose a woman?" You forget to cherish her. All right, that's how we keep that in your mind. All right, you lose a woman when you don't cherish her. That's a very important lesson, and especially a woman like Maria. When she's a beautiful, competent, powerful dump truck of a lady, you don't forget to cherish her. You don't do that. You let her know every day how lucky you are to have her. You do, if she wants you to do something, you say, "Yes, ma'am. How quick can I get it done for you?" You say, "Medea, I will move heaven and earth for you." Medea, you are my mamacita. Oh, just ask my ex. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'm really sorry. He should have treated you like you were his Medea. And that would have been a way better. He would have had a better time. But he didn't do that. He treated you like you were a Quentin, not a Medea. You know what? That's his loss. That's his loss. When a card is tossed, add 1 curse to a random enemy. Nope, I'm okay on that. I'm actually all good. Maria. Oh my god, that Hourglass is such a good card. That card is great. Because we might have a winning run here. We actually finally might win. After all night of getting, like, this game has been hard. We've been getting crapped on tonight a little bit. This might be the first time we win, and I'm super pumped. Well, Ethan, so this is basically like a roguelike game where we're playing it. You can choose like your 3 characters that come in this haunted hotel, and every character has like their own unique cards that you can use that like in their deck. But you can like kind of find more cards in their deck throughout the whole hotel, and then you can find these things will give you like passive abilities throughout your whole journey, and you're trying to make it up till floor 13. And we got close tonight. I hope that makes sense. And then the more you play, like you can kind of get like more abilities from the very get-go, which can make your whole run easier. Does not get discarded when the turn ends. Are you joking? You can hold that for as long. Oh my god, that is such a broken card. One man's loss is another man's gain. Like they always say, even the best running backs can fumble the ball. Even the best wide receivers sometimes fumble. And sometimes they fumble real hard. This is fun. But I'm happy for you one more time, man. I'm really happy for you again. Are you going to celebrate today, May? What are you doing to celebrate? You better be celebrating. No, I can't use that. Nope, I can't use that right now. Oh no, that's annoying. I can knock out him though. Hourglass. Oh my god, this is so crazy. This deck is working really well. Like, a lot of my cards end up before stream today, I wasn't sure if I liked this game, but I really have had fun tonight with this. This has been a really nice stream. It's been fun. These dolls are doing a lot of damage, though. I'm kind of in trouble. Nothing happens when played might leave a scar. Those dolls leave bite marks on you. Don't bite me. They're biting me. I'm kind of surprised how good this game actually is. Oh no. Should we steal it? A violin case left in open space. Leave it alone? Weird shape for a lunchbox. It's not for lunch, more like food for the soul. Uh, 25% evidence. Okay, there's a 25% chance for evidence. There's a 50% chance for gold. 500 gold would be good. Let's roll the dice. Give me evidence. Give me evidence. We got evidence. And we got experience too. That was huge. A weathered sheet crumbling at the edges, music notes and tight scribbles in Italian span the page with neat English translations. Heed these rules. To ignore these warnings is to invite demons into your soul, to twist your true nature to their bidding until you pay a hideous price. Keep the devil's instrument locked at all times. If you must reveal it, make sure no song wails from the case before opening. Muffle the ears before touching, and only with a sane witness within reach. Should you catch a poor soul playing, lock the room and run. The bargain has been made. Forgive me, Gasparo. I was too late. That was huge. There was only a 25% chance of that happening. Three mirrors, 3 dolls. One Maria, one love. Thanks, Bree. I appreciate you so much. Bree, you're pretty cool. We're on floor 11. This is 412. This is the farthest we've ever been. I just need there to be a way to heal here. Let me find like one of those, like one of the shops. Please be a shop. Please be a shop. Please be a shop. Please be a shop. No. Shop. Oh my god. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to heal? Another spade. That's huge. Engagement ring. At the start of a battle, 20% chance to stun a random enemy. Because I'm getting married. There's an engagement ring. When you dodge, gain 2 health. I'm gonna buy another spade. I'll buy the phantom fuel. I'm getting married, guys. I'm getting married. this is where the game gets kind of real. There's a good chance we might not win, but we'll see what happens. They didn't get stunned. That's annoying. Do. Mate, you have to ask who the lucky lady is. Obviously, it's Medea. Come on, girl. Mate, you gotta catch up. Who's the lucky lady? The fact you had to ask, that says a lot. Why can't I play this right now? I can't play that spade? Oh, what? I thought we could play that. Why can't I? Medea. Let me get down on my hands and knees. Or, not my hand. Let me get down, not my hand. Let me get down on my knee. Medea. You are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. When I look at you, I feel like I'm at home. And I feel like I just know I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Medea. You are the wind beneath my wings. You are the frosted tip of my tiddlywink. I'm gonna upgrade my other spade. You are the one that flips my pancakes. You are the one... You're the apple to my eye. Oh, not these guys. Here we go! That was awesome. Oh, you knew? Oh yeah, it's gotta be Medea. She's my own. She's my one and only. Don't ever ask that again. You should know better. I needed that reflect so bad there. Why didn't that work? Huge. That was good. That was really good. Stun. That camera, when it stuns all of them, is really good. Dude, that never works. That's so annoying. Oh my god. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. We're winning this run. This is going to be the run that we win with. I don't care what anybody says. I need to find a way to get more health back ASAP. I'm gonna win this run. We're gonna do it for Medea. I'm gonna give her a big smoochy poo on the cheek. I'm gonna get down on my knee and say, "Be mine forever, please." Let's go run away together and have beautiful children, and let's go have a life together that only should exist in dreams. Let's make forever right now. That's a lot of glass. This is going to be a hard room to beat, guys. This might be my demise. We might lose right here. Oh my god. 23 damage that one's going to do? Are you kidding me? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? Well, we can knock it out quick. That's good. That's huge. Knocking that out right there was... that was good. That one's going to do 10 damage. Good, they're stunned. Yeah, this deck we have is great. This is genuinely the best deck we've had. Like, this is actually crazy good, man. We're doing great. We're knocking them out. We're killing them. We're doing the thing. Is this music not good too? This music is kind of. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I should have found a way to not let that. Like, that was way too much damage. Now it works. Now we get to reflect. Are you kidding me? That basketball. Let's just make that basketball bounce. Hey BP, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate it. It feels good to finally have. Yeah, so that's my health on the top left, May. So 58 is my health. Then the roster's below me. My experience is in the bottom left. And then you can see the map layout and right above that. But take a second to stop and appreciate Medea, okay? Medea is the one in the middle, the very bodacious, beautiful one. The love of my life. While you're looking over there, let me direct your attention to Medea. A paper shrine covered in notes and photos in Lucid Falls residence. She's very beautiful. I know. She's mine though. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. Don't look too long. When drawn, gain 1 fatigue. Lowers the energy you start with next turn. Our community suffered a great loss last night of such magnitude that this humble reporter requested a brief return to the written press after several years of retirement. Ambrose Vexington passed away, surrounded by his beloved family and closest staff members by his bedside. Witnesses report that Mr. Vexington became discomfited during the annual Vexington Hotel staff banquet. Rubbing his chest after withdrawing to his room, he lay down and closed his eyes, which prompted his butler to call for a doctor. Sadly, he never woke up again. A mountain of a man whose contributions put Lucid Falls on the map as a decadent mountain retreat for the rich, the weary, and the adventurous, who started his life with little means and clawed his way to great fortune without stepping on his brethren. That is the legacy of Mr. Vexington. While it is above my station to focus this obituary on my personal experience, as the primary society columnist of our town for decades, I had the pleasure of knowing Mr. Vexington throughout his many phases of life. From strapping miner to global explorer to patron of the arts, he was a man of large passions and a large heart. He has forever changed the trajectory of Lucid Falls and all of us that inhabit this sheltered valley. That was actually really beautifully put. Wow. I like those little pieces of lore. There's the elevator. And Medea. Because we only have one more floor, I think. This is the last floor we're going to be coming up on, I think. Oh, are you, mate? Are your parents taking you to somewhere for dinner tonight? What are you going to have? For Medea. This is okay. This is the penthouse. This is my first time seeing this. The penthouse. Whoa. What the hell? Is that a monster? That's not Medea. Whoa, this is crazy. Try and find me. Whoa. She's probably behind one of these mirrors, huh? For sure. course we draw the last. We draw like the worst hand ever right there. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? That hand couldn't have been much worse, like, at all. That was so bad. Okay, the music is kind of good. Where is she? There she is. Her name is Eleonora. Once his enemy is killed, the boss battle ends. Oh wow, that's so cool. I can't stun her. Oh, that's so sick. Holy crap, that's so sick. This is so cool, dude. I'm in. Can I get reflect, please? Why does it never work when I need it to? She's gonna do 40 damage next turn. You gotta be joking, right? No way she's gonna do 40 damage next turn to me. That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually crazy talk. Or no, I guess we stopped some of that damage, didn't we? Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. That could have been way worse. We get a reflect. We get 2 reflects. We'll keep the hourglass. We might win. Okay, that was 3 in a row. I'm not gonna complain anymore. I'm done complaining. I'm done complaining. One, it's okay if one doesn't work. That's okay. But we lost. Wow. Oh, guys, we were right there, dude. That was a cool final. We unlocked a new character, though. Oh my god, she ate me alive, dude. She just ate me for breakfast. I was her breakfast, her lunch, and her dinner. That was so fun. That was so fun. We can spend some more money here, so we can have more starting health. And we can have more starting gold. Oh, no, we can't. We can't afford that yet. Man, I really like this game, guys. This game is surprising me how fun it actually is. You just got to make sure on the way up to the top floor, you got to have the best deck ever. To have any, like, that was, I can't believe how close we got right there. You know, we didn't draw the spades. The spade did like 40 damage. Never drew it somehow. That would have done so much more damage to her. That was fun. How far did we make it today? But we did 5 runs tonight. 5 losses. I want to get a win so bad, guys, but we've already been live for a while. This game's been awesome. I think maybe we'll play more of this next week. We gave it a whirl. I know, Levine. That was a really close run right there. That was close. We probably couldn't have got much closer. We can maybe do one more, but do we do one more? You guys are gonna say yes. I don't know if I want to, though. If we do this one more time next week, we could do 5 more runs. We'll do 5 runs a stream until we beat it. Who's the new character we got, though? Let me see the new character we got. Oh, Garnet. With her psychic senses, Garnet is well prepared to defend herself from danger. If only she could overcome her mistrust of others. Whoa. She's like a psychic. She's no Medea. Yo, Arkham, how we doing, bro? She's no Medea. Hey, Rudy. Autoplay brought me here a few times, but oh no, there's gonna be a part 2 to this message. Rudy, I appreciate you being here a lot. Cast one curse on a random enemy when drawing a trauma card. Wow, that does 8 damage. What does Morph do, though? I feel like I know a few pretty good roguelites. Mostly would not complain about yapping about some neat games I know of. Some of my favorite roguelikes, Blueprints, The Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Balatro. I like Cult of the Lamb. Those are some of the ones I played. And then Enter the Gungeon. Played that one too. That's most of what I played. And then I played all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. And I guess those are mostly roguelikes. Those are like dungeon crawling roguelikes. I guess next time, guys, we can come back and we can probably unlock all the rest of the characters. But I really like this game. If you guys haven't, if you guys want to join my Discord, make sure you guys consider doing that today while we're live. I'm debating doing one more run, but I think it's better if we just call it here, guys. One of my personal favorites is probably Brutal Orchestra. The game kind of reminded me of that in a way. Mostly the parry and the movement. Yeah, this game was cool. I really enjoyed this game a lot. I remember I was just looking for games to play earlier this month, and then I saw this one was releasing on the 27th. I'm like, yeah, we can give this one a try. And it's good. It was like $17, but I definitely don't think it was a waste of money. Yes, I think it's cool, Rudy. I definitely think there's a lot of replayability, right? And like there's a lot of characters, and I'm very grateful that you hung up for it, and I'm grateful to have you here. Definitely a good game. Good game. But if we do another run, it'll probably be super late. I think we just wrap it up here, guys. If you guys have any other recommendations for games, if you ever want to let me know games to play, if you want to post them in the suggestion channel in my Discord, I will watch every trailer that's posted in there, and I'll consider playing any game that you guys post in there, okay? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for stream. I will play more of this next week. Probably next Tuesday, more Spirit Lift. I think we're going to pencil this game in for next Tuesday, okay? This game is $17 on sale on Steam right now. So the regular price is $20. I gotta pee anyways. I think it's probably better we call here, guys. May, I'm really happy for you again, by the way. I'm really, really happy that you got the job. Enjoy celebrating. Enjoy all the time with your family. I appreciate you a lot. Hannah, I appreciate you a lot. Rudy, welcome to the channel. Arkham, I appreciate you. Elkadias, I appreciate you. Ethan, I appreciate you a lot. We will play it again soon. Thank you guys for 132 likes, by the way, too. That is actually crazy. I'm kind of tempted to play one more run. I don't know. Part of me wants to do one more run, but then that could be like that could be a while, because these runs last an hour usually. You know, we did 5 runs in 7 hours, right? So we're averaging over an hour a run with bathroom breaks. We've been live for almost 7 hours, 5 runs in. It'd probably it'd be like at least an hour for this next run. Maybe we can save it. We can save it. Yeah, let me know. Tell your psychiatrist. Tell your psychiatrist that take it easy on you, okay? Tell them you're just having a rough week. Maybe dye your hair first. Maybe dye your hair back to how it was, pan, and then dye it back to this color tomorrow. You don't want to give your psychiatrist a heart attack and have them retire early. But May, I appreciate you. Arkham, I appreciate you. Like I said, if you guys could, one of my friends and mods, her name's Firefly, in my Discord, her dad just got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer the other day, and Firefly is really sweet. So if you ever see her around, just maybe tell her, just send her good vibes, and maybe just send her some love if you could. I'd really appreciate that a lot. and I might make a post about it today. But if you see her in stream, just, you know, tell her you're sorry about the news, and send her some good vibes and send her some love. She came to stream tonight, and she just said hello, and she kind of said it was okay if I talked about it openly, because I wasn't going to talk about it because it's not my business, and she told me privately about it. But she said that she doesn't care if I talk about it openly now, so just send her some good wishes, send her some love, and I'll catch you guys back tonight. I'll be live tonight, Thursday. I mean, I might even play more of this game on Thursday. I don't know yet. Maybe we play more Spirit Lift Thursday. I feel like I should. I'm like really into this game right now. But if we don't play more Thursday, I'll play more. We'll play more on next week. Yeah, Levine, thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you. Let's go find someone to raid, guys. Thank you all for the stream tonight. I had a really fun time. I'm gonna send you guys all over to. I'm gonna send you guys over. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, dude. This game is great. I had a freaking blast. I'll send you guys over to. I'm not sure who raid today. Do. Because we're gonna raid Da Vinci one more time. I love Da Vinci, dude. He's a great guy. We'll raid Da Vinci one more time if you guys want to come over with me, and I'll chat to you guys later, okay? Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, all of you. I gotta tell you, I love Da Vinci. I love his vibe. I love his streams. So we'll go raid him, and I'll catch you guys back tonight. Good night, guys. Ta-ta.